You're lying in the quiet dark, feeling the night stretch ahead like a long, still road with no destination. Your breath is shallow, just enough to keep going, not enough to settle, and somewhere deep in your ribs, there's a small, unspoken awareness that you've been awake longer than you meant to. You might be thinking about how to fall asleep fast, or wondering why it feels so hard when the body is tired but the mind won't quiet down. Maybe you've tried counting backwards, or telling yourself to relax, or even whispering, "Just let go," like a prayer. None of it seems to stick. This isn't a trick, not a secret, and certainly not something that promises results. It's an old, fast sleep relaxation method. Simple, plain, passed around for generations by people who had to sleep almost anywhere, in hard conditions, when the body needed rest, but the mind stayed alert. Not because they were special or trained, but because it worked. Slowly, without effort. Just by letting go. There is no timer here. No countdowns. No pressure to finish. And certainly, no need to hurry. The fastest way through this isn't in speed at all. It's in stopping the chase altogether. You can let your jaw come unclenched now. Not because you have to, but just because it feels like an option. If sleep doesn't arrive right away, that's okay too. This is a place to rest, not a remedy for anything. If this keeps happening over time, if lying awake wears on you, there are people who know more than I do about how the mind and body connect in these quiet hours. But tonight, we don't need answers. We only need to let go. Your hands are warm where they lie, against your chest or tucked under your side. Not cold, not tense, just resting. You can feel their weight now. Not light, not floating, but real. And the bed beneath you is holding it all. Your shoulders, your hips, the curve of your spine. Every place that's been carrying something today. Let's begin by softening the face just a little bit more than you're doing right now. The forehead is where tension gathers, like tiny lines forming in stone when wind passes over. But you don't have to fix anything. You can just let it be quiet, unburdened. Let your eyebrows relax, not droop, but settle back into the space between them, as if they've been given permission to stop holding up the world. Now beneath that, the eyes, not closed tightly, but softly shut, like a door left slightly ajar in an empty room. There's no need to see anything anymore. The muscles around your eyes are unused now, and you can let them fall into stillness. You don't have to force this. Just notice how they're already beginning to soften, the lids resting gently on the space below. Not pressing down, but just being there. Your jaw is a common place for holding, clenched against stress, or held tight from habit. Let it be loose now. The teeth aren't locked together. You can let them part slightly. There is no need for firmness here. Your tongue rests where it naturally lands, not pushing forward or pressing against the roof of your mouth. It just lies still, like a quiet thing that doesn't need to speak. Your lips are open only enough so they're not pulling inward, gently parted, as if you've taken one long breath and let it out slowly. Just enough air left in your lungs for this moment. Nothing more. You don't have to do anything with them. They can be still, relaxed, unengaged. Breathe out now, just a little longer than usual, not forcing the exhalation, but letting it happen naturally. Let your breath leave as if you're releasing something small and unnecessary. Just enough air that you feel the weight of the pause afterward. They're free to hang down, heavy with their own weight and the warmth of blood flowing through them. You don't have to lift, push, pull, or do anything at all. The forearms follow next, relaxing into the space between elbow and wrist. no longer tensed from typing, holding, reaching, pushing open doors, writing notes, gesturing in conversations that never ended. Let them fall like they're made of warm sand instead of flesh and bone. Now your hands, palms open, fingers spread slightly. Not curled, not gripping anything, but the air itself. They rest on your body or the bed, weightless yet real. The fingertips are soft, unclenched. No need to hold onto a pen, a phone, an idea, a memory. They can just be. Just let the body settle into its own shape. Heavier in the middle, quieter at the edges. Each breath out is softer than before, not forced, just allowed. You don't have to control it. You can just follow what's happening inside. And as you do, your upper back begins to soften against the bed, not slumping, not collapsing, but simply letting go of all that upright posture. The way your spine used to carry every word spoken, every decision made, every moment when you had to be ready. The shoulders are down. The arms are loose. The chest is stilling with each breath. And now, your hips begin to release their grip on the night. They're not locked or tensed, but just letting go of all that holding. The way they've been braced against worry, anticipation, time passing too fast. Let them soften into the mattress as if your lower body were made of warm wax being shaped by its own weight. Your thighs are heavy now, not because you've moved, not because you're tired, but because there's no reason to keep them tense. They rest against each other or on the bed, relaxed in their natural position. The calves follow, warm and quiet beneath your knees, with no need to stand or walk or move forward. The muscles are still like water under a bridge that doesn't know it's flowing. Your feet now, the soles flat against the mattress, toes splayed slightly as if they've just stepped into comfort after walking miles. No pressure on the balls of your feet. No urge to push off. They're resting, fully supported by the surface beneath them. And every toe, each one separate, each one unclenched, letting go in its own way. You don't have to make them relax. They just do, as if gravity itself has whispered permission into their tips. Your whole body is now held by the bed, not rising, not falling, but simply being there. Each part heavier than it was a few breaths ago, not because of effort, but from surrender. Your legs are no longer just heavy, they're in the bed, as though the mattress has grown warm enough to accept them into its quiet memory. The weight isn't pressing down so much as it is dissolving, like a shadow melting into dusk. You don't need to feel your feet anymore. They're not separate from the rest of you, just part of this slow unfolding. The space between your toes has softened, and there's no urgency in how they lie. Not curled, not spread wide, but simply resting as if they've come home after a long walk with nothing left to carry. Now, let that release move into your pelvis, the center where the body holds its balance through every shift of mood or moment. There's no need to tighten there, no reason to brace against what comes next. It can just be still. You don't have to hold yourself upright anymore. There's no one watching, no performance to sustain. That curve at the base of your spine is not resisting gravity. It's letting itself sink into the shape that fits best. Like a stone settling in mud after being dropped from a height. The breath continues. Not fast, not shallow, but steady, almost silent. It moves through you like air passing over still water, barely disturbing the surface. And with each exhale, your ribcage lets go of one more thing it's been holding. Something that didn't need to be held at all. No muscle is fighting itself anymore. Not the neck, not the jawline, not even the soft muscles behind your eyes. They're just gone from the effort. Let your thoughts drift like leaves on a slow stream. No pushing forward, no trying to read what's written in them. If one floats by, a name, an image, a half-remembered phrase, it doesn't matter. You don't have to meet it or chase it. Just let it pass through the quiet, like smoke from a dying fire, that fades before you can say its shape. And now, feel the back of your head, not pressing into the pillow, but resting there, as though gravity has finally found a place where it doesn't need to be resisted. The crown of your skull is soft, unguarded. There is no effort in keeping yourself upright or awake. It's like the bones have forgotten how to stand. They can just be. Your shoulders are not just dropped. They've unstitched from their usual position, as if they'd been sewn too tightly into place for years, and now that thread has finally unraveled. The arms lie loose, fingers splayed but not stiff, palms open like hands that have given up searching for something to hold. You don't need to make anything happen. You're not trying to fall asleep. You're just allowing the body to settle deeper than it's been in a long time. There's no goal here, only this moment. Your chest rising and falling with minimal effort. Your spine lying straight but relaxed, as if someone had taken the weight off its back and left it alone. Let the air move through you without judgment. It comes in slowly, not because you're trying to breathe deeply, but because your body knows how. Because it remembers what it's like to be quiet. And when you exhale, let that breath fall away with no resistance. Let your lungs empty completely, not forced, just allowed, as if the act of breathing out were its own reward. Now feel this. Your skin, not cold, not hot, but present. It isn't clinging to anything anymore. The surface of your body is no longer on alert. There's no need to react, no signal to respond. You're not guarding yourself from sound or touch or time passing. Your skin doesn't have to be ready for the world. Let it feel what it feels. Warm where the blood flows. Soft where gravity presses down. The back of your neck is loose, not stiff with tension or strain. The muscles behind your ears are quiet. There's no need to listen anymore. You don't have to catch every sound in the room. The creak of wood, a distant hum from outside. They come and go like echoes that aren't meant for you. And when silence comes, it isn't empty. It's full of absence, full of not needing to do anything at all. Now bring your attention gently back to your breath, not to change it, not to fix it, but just to notice how it flows, how it's already doing what needs to be done without any help from you. You're not controlling it. You're letting it happen in its own way. Slow, quiet, patient, like water seeping into sand. Each inhalation is a soft gathering of stillness. Each exhalation is a release that doesn't demand anything in return. The body isn't trying to achieve sleep. It's just letting go over and over again. And as you do, something begins to happen beneath the surface. Not movement, but stillness that grows deeper with every breath out. Not fatigue, but peace that settles like dust after a long storm has passed. Your arms are no longer heavy because they're tired. They're heavy because they've stopped fighting their own weight. Your hands aren't limp. They're at rest. They don't have to do anything, say anything, reach for anything. Just be like stones in the riverbed that have forgotten how to move. Now let your awareness drift down again. Not fast, not searching, but gently, like a feather falling through still air. Let it settle into the space between your legs, where warmth pools without effort. It's not heat, it's just presence, as though you've finally arrived at a place that has always been waiting for you. There's no need to push forward now. No need to reach any farther than this moment allows. You don't have to think about tomorrow or last night or anything else that used to hold you awake. Just be here with your breath, with your body, with the quiet dark behind closed eyes. The picture behind your eyes is still blank. No shapes, no scenes, not even a flicker of memory. Just soft darkness, warm and undisturbed, like a room where nothing ever needed to happen. If something appears, a color, a flash, a half-formed image, it's fine. You don't need to name it or follow it. Let it float by like mist across a lake. Don't pull on it. Don't examine it. Just let it pass through and disappear into the quiet again. This isn't about stopping thoughts. This is about not catching them, not holding on, not giving them weight. They come in like birds passing overhead. You see them, but you don't reach out to stop their flight. And now, a new thread. Feel your spine, not as bones, but as something that's been let go. It's no longer supporting you. It's being supported by the bed. The vertebrae are not aligned for strength or posture. They're just resting where they fall, like beads on a string that is finally loosened. There's space between each one, not tight, not pressed together, but open and quiet, like the stillness between heartbeats. No need to fill it with anything. It can simply exist. Your hips are no longer braced. They're unwired, not tense, not rigid, but soft in their shape, as if they've finally given up trying to hold themselves together against all that's come and gone. Let the weight of your pelvis sink deeper into the mattress, not because you're tired, but because there's no reason not to. It doesn't need to stay upright. It can just be in its own way, in its own time. Your thighs are now fully at peace. Their muscles relaxed not from exertion, but from surrender. There's no stiffness left, not even a whisper of resistance. They lie where they fell when the tension finally broke. The calves are quiet beneath your knees, no longer tensed from walking or standing or waiting. The tendons have gone slack. The blood flows freely through them, as if they've forgotten what it means to ache. Your feet, they're not asleep, but resting. Not cold, not numb, but simply present, as if they've been given permission to stop being useful and just be for once. The soles are flat against the bed, not pressed down, but laid open like leaves on a forest floor after rain. The toes, each one separate, each one unclenched, are no longer working or reaching. They're just there, part of the whole, not needing to do anything at all. You don't have to will this into being. You're not forcing it. You're only letting go. Not a single thing, but everything that's been held too long. And now, the breath again, longer than before, softer, as though you've forgotten how to hurry. It moves in and out with no urgency, no effort, just presence. Your breath slows further, not because you're trying to slow it, but because there's no reason to move faster. It slips through your nose like a thread of air that has long forgotten how to pull itself tight. The space between each inhale and exhale grows longer. gentle, open, unhurried, as though time is breathing with you now rather than against you. You don't need to guide it. You're not adjusting the rhythm. It simply settles into a pattern so quiet that even your ears begin to notice the stillness beneath sound. Your arms are no longer resting. They've become part of the bed's shape, like warm limbs laid down in soft earth. The weight isn't heavy, but deep, so deeply settled it feels less like pressure and more like belonging. Your fingertips aren't cold or tingling. They're just there, open and still, as if the world has paused long enough for them to remember their own shape. There's no need to press anything into existence. Nothing requires your attention. Now let your awareness drift downward. Not forward, not through a checklist, but like dust settling in a sunlit room after the door opens briefly and then closes again. The air moves once, and everything settles back to quiet. You don't search for what's below. Just allow it to be known without effort. Your hips are no longer holding themselves up. They've stopped pretending they need to. They're not floating, but they aren't anchored either. It's a different kind of support. One that doesn't ask anything. The lower back, it's not stiff or tired, but soft in its curve, as if the spine has finally decided it can stop being a ladder and just be a line of rest. Each vertebra is no longer stacked for balance. They're simply lying where gravity allows them to fall, like stones dropped into still water that sink without ripple. There's space between each one, not empty, but full in its own way. The kind of quiet that fills not with noise, but with absence of pressure. And your pelvis, it doesn't need to stay upright. It can tilt forward just slightly if that feels more natural, or backward, or neutral. No correction is needed. You're not trying to fix anything. Just letting go of the habit of holding yourself in place when you don't have to be anywhere at all. Your thighs are no longer muscles working to carry you. They've become part of the bed's texture, like two soft weights that were always meant to lie there. The skin above them feels warm, not hot, not flushed, but alive with a kind of low hum that says nothing is wrong and everything is allowed. Blood flows through without resistance. No tension in the veins. No urge to move or stretch. It just is. Like water finding its own level. Your calves are uncoiled now, not from stretching, but because they've forgotten how to clench. The tendons hang loose like strands of rope, left out after a storm, not taut from use, but slack in relief. They don't need to support anything anymore. They're just being quietly, without purpose. Your feet. You can feel the arches now, not as structures needing strength, but as gentle curves that have finally stopped pretending they must hold up the world. The soles are pressed into the mattress with no force, just presence. Like leaves lying on soil after rain, not waiting for anything to grow, just accepting where they've landed. Your toes, each one separate, each one unclenched, are not trying to grip or push off. They don't need to brace against the floor. There's nothing beneath them that demands resistance. The nail beds are soft. The tips aren't cold, but warm in a way that has no source. It just is, like warmth from inside the body itself, rising slowly and quietly. You don't have to bring attention to any one part. You're not hunting for sensations. You're simply allowing them to exist without naming or judging them. If you notice your right foot twitching slightly, just a tiny shift in position, it's fine. Let it happen. Don't try to stop it. Don't wonder why it happened. It's just movement from the nervous system releasing its last small grip on alertness. Your breath is no longer something you're controlling. It's moving through you like air passing between two still hills. Long and low, not forced or deepened, but simply flowing in a way that feels natural to this body now. Not trying to fill lungs, not rushing to empty them. Just letting each one come and go as if it weren't even yours. And the quiet behind your eyes, it hasn't changed, but you're seeing it differently. Not as an absence, not as something to be filled or fixed, but as a kind of permission. A place where nothing needs to happen. No thoughts required. No memory summoned. Not even the need for peace. Just this. Stillness that doesn't have to earn its right to exist. If a shape appears, just a color, just a shadow. You don't reach into it or step inside it. You let it pass like smoke rising through open air and then dissolving on its own. No reaction needed. No story told. Not even curiosity. It simply is not part of you. not apart from you, but passing through as easily as a cloud across the sky. Now, feel how your body is no longer shaped by effort. You don't need to sit up straight or stand tall or keep yourself present in the world. There's been enough of that already. Too much of it. Tonight, there's only this: being horizontal, supported, released from every reason to stay tense. Your shoulders are not just down, they're gone. Not lifted by effort, not pulled back into position, but simply there, floating slightly away from the ears, as if gravity has finally said yes to letting them fall. The upper arms hang loose, not limp, but soft in their own weight, like cloth draped over a hanger that has stopped trying to look neat. The hands, you don't need to close them or open them. They're just resting, palms up or down, whichever feels most natural. No intention behind the position. The fingers are not curled or stiff. They've become part of the bed's surface, like small shapes molded into soft clay that has decided to stay still. Your chest. It doesn't rise and fall with urgency. It moves only because your breath moves through it. You don't need to expand for air. It flows in naturally, as if you're not even trying to breathe at all. Just letting the body do what it does when left alone. The ribs are relaxed, not collapsed, but open in a way that says they no longer have anything to protect. The back of your neck, soft now. Not stiff with vigilance or stretched from looking ahead. Just loose, like fabric hanging down after being unhooked from its frame. There's no need to keep it straight. It can curve gently if that feels right. The muscles there are not holding you up. They're just letting go. And your head, it doesn't feel light. It doesn't feel heavy either. It simply rests, like a stone placed in water and allowed to settle at the bottom, where no one is watching. No one needs it to float. You don't have to do anything else. There's nothing left to fix. No part of you that still needs your attention. Not even the mind. You're not trying to empty it or fill it with a different thought. Just letting it be quiet in its own way. Like an old room where no one has lived for years but is still warm from yesterday. There's a warmth spreading through your legs, not from blood flow alone, not from heat, but from the simple fact that you're allowing them to stay exactly as they are. Not moving, not resisting, just being. And with that allowance, something shifts. It's not just relaxation, it's surrender. Not defeat, but release. You aren't giving up on sleep, just stopping the effort to reach for it. The more you stopped trying, the deeper the stillness grows. Not in your mind, but in your body, as if everything has finally decided that waiting is okay, that rest isn't something earned. It's just what happens when you stop fighting. Now, let your hands lie where they fall. No adjustment needed. Let your feet stay on the bed, as if they've forgotten how to lift off. Your legs don't need to be straight or bent. They can just be. And with that, a new quiet comes. Not because there's no noise, but because you're no longer listening for it. The thighs are heavy with a kind of quiet gravity, not from fatigue, but from permission. They don't need to be strong or ready for anything. They can simply be heavy in their own way, like logs left to dry slowly in a barn where no one comes anymore. That heaviness isn't pushing down. It's not fighting the mattress at all. It's just settling into it, as if the bed has been waiting patiently for this exact moment when you stop pretending you need to be elsewhere. Your hips, they aren't tight or locked or trying to keep your spine upright. They've softened like clay left out in the rain until it yields completely to its own form. There's no effort to align them, no thought about posture, no anxiety that someone might notice if they shift slightly. The pelvis has stopped being a structure and become something more like an open vessel, accepting everything without resistance. You don't need to protect your lower back anymore, not because it's safe, but because you're not trying to stay alert. There's no reason left to brace against anything. Now, feel the space beneath you. Not just the mattress, but all that lies between your body and the floor. The thickness of padding, the give in the springs, the faint resistance where air is trapped in layers, like breath held too long. You aren't pressing into it. You're allowing yourself to be cradled by it. The pressure isn't pushing back. It's just there, gentle as a hand placed on your shoulder, without saying anything. And with that, something shifts again. Not toward sleep yet, not quite, but deeper into stillness. A kind of quiet doesn't arrive because you've done enough work. It arrives because you're no longer trying to make it come. It comes simply from letting the body stay exactly where it is. No adjustments needed, nothing to correct. Your breath, it isn't racing or shallow anymore. It's not deep for effect or controlled for calm. It just flows in and out like water through a slow channel. The kind that doesn't care how fast it goes because it knows there's no destination. The air enters your nose and drifts down, not rushing to the lungs, but settling into them as if they've been waiting all along. And when you exhale, there's nothing forced about it. No need to push out every last bit of tension. It just slips away like smoke from a candle that has burned low enough to stop flickering. That breath doesn't carry meaning, and it doesn't need one. You don't have to think, this is relaxation or I'm doing well. The body knows what this feels like, what release means, not through words, but through the slow surrender of muscle, bone, skin, nerve. It's not about progress. It's not about being good at it. You can just let your ribs fall open a little more with each exhale, not to expand, but simply because they don't have to stay closed anymore. The chest isn't holding anything back. There's no need to protect the heart or keep the lungs full. You're allowed to be empty in the way that only stillness can allow. And now, feel your jaw. Not tightly clenched, not relaxed by willpower, but simply unmade. Like a door left open after someone has passed through and forgotten to close it. The lower teeth aren't touching the upper ones. There's space between them, not because you opened it, but because you stopped fighting to keep it shut. Your tongue lies flat in your mouth, not pressed against the roof or tucked behind your teeth, but just resting like a quiet thing that has finally found its place. Your lips are not pursed nor parted for anything. They're simply closed, gently, as if they've been asleep and have just woken up to realize there's no one watching. No need to speak, no desire to form words. The corners of your mouth aren't pulled down or lifted into a smile. They're soft. The kind of softness that only comes when you stop pretending to be someone else. Your eyes are closed, not shut tightly, not strained, but simply resting behind their lids like hands folded in sleep. There's no effort to see the dark, no need to look at it. It's just there, still, unchanging, without demand. And with that, nothing needs to happen. The silence around you isn't loud or empty. It's full of something quieter than sound. Presence. Not being present on purpose, but simply existing in a way that doesn't require attention. You're not inside your thoughts. You're just letting them pass like clouds across a sky you don't need to follow. If one drifts near, your name, the weight of an unfinished task, a sentence half remembered from yesterday. It's okay. It comes and goes without needing to be answered or changed. You can let it float past like a leaf caught in slow water. There's no instruction here. Not let go, not relax more. There are only sensations. The warmth spreading through your arms. How they lie now like bundles of thread left on a table after weaving has ended. The way your fingers feel slightly swollen with blood that doesn't need to rush anywhere. The softness behind your ears as if someone gently brushed away years of tension. Your forehead, it isn't blank. It's not trying to become empty. It's just not holding anything anymore. No frown lines, no tightness from thinking too hard or worrying about tomorrow. The skin over your brows is loose, like fabric that has been washed so many times it no longer remembers how to crease. And the muscles around your eyes, they're not open with awareness. They're closed in a way that says, no need. They don't have to watch for danger or prepare for change. There's nothing to see anyway. Just a quiet dark behind your eyelids. And even that isn't something you need to hold on to. Now, let the weight of your hands deepen into the bed. Not because they're heavy, but because there's no reason to lift them. They can stay right where they are, resting as if they've known this place all along. The palms may be warm now, not from heat, but from stillness, like skin that has forgotten how to move. Your arms, they don't need to hang straight or bend at the elbow. They're just there, draped across your body like old cloth that stopped being useful for anything except covering something worn down and quiet. The elbows aren't sharp. They've softened into their shape, not resisting gravity, but welcoming it. And your back, it doesn't need to stay straight or curved. It can simply follow its natural alignment, not because you want it to be perfect, but because you're no longer trying to fix anything about yourself. There's space between the vertebrae, real space, like a gap that was once closed by tension and now has opened again. You don't need to breathe for your body anymore. You can just let it breathe for itself. It knows how. It doesn't require permission. When air comes in, you don't have to guide it. You only notice, faintly, the soft expansion of your chest, as if something deep inside has finally remembered what rest feels like. The night continues, but not around you. Not pressing on you. The clock isn't ticking. There's no way to measure how long this has been going on, because time hasn't stopped. It just doesn't matter anymore. There's no urgency in the quiet dark. No need to rush toward morning or avoid the hours that stretch ahead. You're not waiting for sleep to come. You're just letting your body become what it was always meant to be. Still, not asleep yet, but close enough that the difference feels like a breath, not a choice. Your breath isn't a rhythm you're keeping anymore. It's just happening, like water seeping into dry earth. There's no need to count it, no reason to shape it. It moves in and out with a quiet certainty of something that doesn't have to be proven. The air fills your lungs not because you ask for it, but because they're open to receiving. And when it leaves, it carries nothing back with it. No thought, no memory, no effort. Just a soft release, like steam lifting from a pot left on the stove after the fire has gone out. Your shoulders are farther down now than they've been in years, or maybe ever. Not because you pulled them there, but because gravity is finally allowed to do its work without resistance. The muscles that used to lift and brace themselves against unseen pressure have stopped fighting. They're no longer bracing for a storm that never came. They're just settling, like two stones dropped into warm mud at the bottom of a slow river. No need to rise, no reason to stay up. You can feel how your collarbones are not pushing upward anymore. They've softened into their resting place beneath the surface tension of skin and bone. Your arms hang from them like vines that have stopped searching for light. The hands, they're not relaxed in a way you'd notice if someone asked. They don't look limp or listless, but inside there's no tension, no urge to clench, to grip, to hold on. The fingers are separate now, not stiff, not curled, but simply resting where they landed when your arms gave up the idea of control. Each fingertip is a quiet anchor, not for something external, but for this moment itself. Here in the dark, with nothing to do and nowhere to go. Your chest, once tight from holding so much, now lets go without apology. It doesn't need to be soft or open. It just is. The skin over your sternum isn't flat. It's not trying to hide anything. There's no shame in being this exposed. No fear of breathing too deep or letting the breath out too long. You don't have to warn yourself before you exhale. It can take all the time it wants. And when it does, there's a soft sinking that follows, not into sleep, but into something deeper than motion. Stillness. A place where effort isn't required and presence doesn't need to be earned. Your ribs aren't rising because you want them to. They're falling, not as loss, but as release. Like a lid being removed from a jar after years of sealing in silence. The lower half of your body, your hips, your thighs, isn't just relaxed, it's forgotten. It doesn't remember what urgency feels like. The muscles along the outer edges of your legs are no longer braced for action. They're not waiting to spring forward or retreat when needed. There's no defensive posture left in them. Your pelvis isn't trying to stay upright. It can tilt, soften, shift. There's no danger if it moves. Your thighs, they aren't muscles anymore. Not really. They're weight. Thick, warm weight that sinks into the mattress like clay, settling after rain. You don't feel resistance when you press them down. There's no friction between flesh and fabric. It's not effort, it's surrender. Letting go of all pretense to control. Your calves, they've gone quiet. Not numb, but still. The tendons aren't taut with anticipation. The ankles are relaxed in a way that says, I don't need to be ready. Your feet, those old guardians of balance and movement, are finally allowed to stop watching the ground. They can lie flat on the bed without needing to point forward or curl inward. The toes, they're not stretched, not curled, not tense, not even aware of being part of a body anymore. They've stopped trying to grip anything. No floor, no air, no need for purchase. The nails aren't pressing into skin. The joints aren't stiff with caution. They just are. The ends of your limbs, drifting in stillness like small boats left behind after a tide has receded. And now, there's nothing that needs to be held anymore. Not even your thoughts. They don't have to stay quiet, but they don't need to speak either. If one drifts through, it isn't an event. It's not news, not a warning, just a passing shape in the dark, like mist rising over a field at dawn. You don't name it, you don't chase it, you let it move across your inner sky without turning toward it. There's no task to complete, no decision left to make. Your mind doesn't have to be useful tonight. It can just rest. Like silence after a long conversation ends, not because it was perfect, but because everyone finally stopped talking. You don't have to stay aware of this. You don't have to remember what it feels like. You don't even need to believe it's real. All you need is to be here, lying down, breathing in and out without effort, with your body no longer trying to fix itself. The weight isn't falling, it's just there, like a blanket that arrived on its own when you weren't looking. Not heavy because of gravity, but because there's nothing left to lift it up. You're not fighting sleep anymore. Not even the idea of sleep. It's like someone poured warm water over your skin and didn't ask for anything in return. The warmth isn't trying to do something. It just is. And you don't have to do anything with it either. The edge between waking and sleeping, it's not a line anymore. It's more like a fog that has settled into the space where one used to end and the other begin. There's no border here. Just a slow softening of sensation, like ink dissolving in water. Your awareness isn't fading, it's just becoming quieter. Not because you're losing it, but because there's less noise to drown it out. The mind doesn't need to be loud when everything else is so still. And now, the breath slows again, not by choice, not by command, but because the body has decided that speed isn't needed anymore. Each inhalation is deeper than before. Not because you're trying to fill up, but because your lungs aren't holding back. They accept what comes in without resistance. The exhale takes longer now, so much longer that it feels like the air itself is thinking about whether or not to leave. And when it does, there's a moment where nothing happens. No movement, no sound, just stillness, like time has paused. Not because you asked for it, but because everything else has stopped trying to move forward. There's no need to feel proud of this. No reason to be surprised that your body is relaxing so deeply. It doesn't matter how long it takes, or whether you fall asleep tonight or not. What matters is that you're not fighting what's happening now. The muscles in your face, your jaw, your temples are no longer trying to remember how to hold tension. The skin over your skull isn't stretched tight with alertness. There's no need for vigilance when there's nothing to guard against. Even the space between your eyebrows, the place where worry used to gather, isn't even a shadow anymore. It's just smooth, like a riverbed after rain has washed away all the dust. Your ears aren't straining to catch sound. They're not filtering out noise or listening for footsteps in the hall. They're just open. Not to hear anything special, but simply to let silence settle inside them. The air around your body feels different now, lighter, quieter. Not because the room has changed, but because you've stopped trying to measure it. You don't have to be awake long enough to do anything important. You don't even need to stay here until morning. Just this moment, the one where everything is soft and there's no demand on your attention, is enough. There's no reason to want more than what is already happening. No point in pushing towards something that isn't required. Your shoulders have gone so deep into the mattress that you can feel the shape of the bed beneath them. Not as pressure, but as a quiet acceptance. Like the fabric has remembered how to hold weight without complaint. The skin along your collarbones isn't tensed or pulled tight. It's just lying there, open and unguarded, no longer bracing against anything that might come in from outside. There's room between your shoulder blades, not space you need to fill, not a gap to close, but the kind of emptiness that feels like rest. It doesn't demand attention. It simply is. Your arms are not folded or curled inward. They're extended straight out and relaxed. Palms up as if waiting for nothing at all. The bones in your forearms don't feel stiff. They feel hollowed out from within, like the marrow has been replaced with softness. Your elbows aren't locked or held high. They've given way, completely sinking into the bed's surface without resistance. Even the tendons along your wrists have relaxed their grip on gravity, letting go of any need to stay steady. The hands are heavy now, not because they're tired, but because there's no longer anything in them that needs to do something. Fingers splay slightly apart, not from effort, but from surrender. The knuckles aren't clenched or drawn tight. They're rounded and loose, like pebbles smoothed by water over time. There's warmth pooling between your palms, not radiating outward, but staying where it is, like a small sun that doesn't need to shine. You don't have to ask whether the blood is flowing. Just let it be. Let it move through you without drawing attention to itself. It isn't rushing or trying to reach any destination. The circulation in your hands and arms feels slow and steady now. Not because of time passing, but because everything has stopped racing. Your fingertips aren't numb. They're just quiet. And the breath, it's not making noise, not even a whisper as it comes out. It flows like water through still channels, unhurried, unforced. You don't have to guide it. The lungs don't need permission. They open and close without instruction, like old doors that know their own hinges. Your chest isn't rising and falling in the way you used to notice. Instead, it's just settling, not collapsing, but allowing itself to be shaped by gravity rather than effort. As each exhale releases, there's no sense of strain or control. There's only a soft release, like air escaping from an old bellows that has forgotten how to work, but still knows the way out. The muscles under your ribcage aren't holding tension. They've gone quiet in their own time. The space between them isn't taut with worry. It's not even aware of being stretched or pulled. It's just open. Like a room left empty after guests have wandered off and forgotten to close the door. Even your diaphragm, once something you might check for rhythm or depth, has stopped trying to coordinate anything. It moves when it needs to, gently, without fanfare. Not faster on one breath, slower on another. It just obeys its own natural pull. The body doesn't need a plan anymore. There's no schedule. Your stomach is not hard with anxiety. It's soft and unburdened. It doesn't cling to anything in particular. No memories, no thoughts, no predictions about the morning. Just warmth, like sunlight hitting stone after long darkness. No demand for movement. No need to react. You don't have to stay aware of any of this. But if you are, it's not because you're trying. It's just that your body has stopped pulling away from sensation. The feeling in your torso isn't sharp or urgent. It's gentle, like a blanket being laid down over something already tired. You can let the weight in your core settle deeper. No need to lift back up. Now, bring attention gently down through the hips, not urgently, not searching, but just noticing how they're resting on the bed. There's no tension coiled there anymore. Not tightness from sitting too long or carrying things that aren't yours. The pelvis isn't cramping or clenching. It's just letting go. Your thighs, those muscles you used to feel when walking quickly, when standing for hours, are not resisting the mattress. They've surrendered their function. There's no need to keep them strong anymore. They're heavy, not from fatigue, but because they're no longer fighting gravity. The weight of your legs is so natural now that it feels like a quiet conversation between you and the bed. The kind where neither side needs to say anything. The surface beneath you knows what to do with the pressure. It doesn't push back or complain. It just holds. And you, in return, let yourself be held. The backs of your thighs, those places that used to ache from strain, are not clenched anymore. They're open and soft, like fabric left out in the sun until every thread has lost its stiffness. The skin over them isn't pulled tight with awareness. It's just relaxed. Your calves don't feel tense or knotted. There's no need to keep them ready for motion. The tendons along your shins are not taut against the bones. They're loose, letting their natural length return without resistance. The ankles, those joints that used to lock when you stood too long, are not holding anything back. They're soft and unguarded, like roots in soil after rain. There's no need to brace for impact or sudden movement. You're not on your feet anymore, not even thinking about it. Your feet are so still. They don't feel like part of you, just two warm places where the bed meets the world. The arches aren't tight with effort, nor are the heels pressed too hard into the surface. There's just a quiet acceptance. This is how weight settles when no one is pushing back. Toes spread slightly apart, not from choice, not because they're stretching, but because they've given up resisting. Each toe is not gripping or curling inward. They lie there in soft repose, like grains of sand that have forgotten how to move. The soles are warm now. Warm not from blood rushing in, but from stillness. From the kind of heat that comes when you stop demanding something from your body and just let it be. The skin on the bottom of your feet isn't sensitive or alert. It's open, like a door left slightly ajar. There's no need to feel proud of this release. No reason to notice how far you've come. You don't have to track progress. Just allow each part to stay as it is. Heavy where it needs to be, quiet where it wants to remain. And now the mind, not because it has to do anything, but because there's space for it to rest in its own way. Behind your closed eyes, there's no image, no thought, no flicker of memory or future plan. It's not dark because you are asleep. It's just still. Like a pool that hasn't been stirred since the last time something fell into it. The surface isn't disturbed by ripples anymore. There's nothing to reflect. You don't have to clear your mind. Just let it stay empty, like a room after everything has left and no one is coming back. No need to push out thoughts that drift in. They come not as invaders, but as visitors who never meant to stay. You can just notice them and then let them go. There's no effort required, no command. Just a soft release, like letting water drain from an old cup without holding it up too long. When the thought of your name appears, you don't answer it. When the echo of a conversation drifts in, you don't follow it. You just let it pass through like smoke over still water, not breaking the surface, not making waves. The silence isn't loud. It's just there. Like air after rain has washed everything clean, and nothing is left to say. You can let your awareness soften even further without trying to do so. The sense of self doesn't need to hold on anymore. It can drift, not lose itself, but simply settle into the space where being isn't a performance, just an allowance. There's no story here, not about how you got here, not what might happen tomorrow. Just this. Lying down, breathing without effort, your body releasing layer after layer of tension, like dust falling from old fabric. And now, feel the warmth in your hands again, just for a moment. Not to hold it, but to let it be. Like sunlight on skin that doesn't know it's been found. Let the breath come and go as it will, without marking time, without counting, without waiting for something to happen. Your breath has found its own rhythm, no longer a signal to be followed. No effort to shape it into something deeper or slower. It just is. Like air moving through a hollow reed after the wind has passed. You don't need to control how long each inhale lasts, nor how gently the exhale returns. The body knows what it needs when left alone with its own quiet. There's no demand for depth, only release. And in that release, your chest settles lower. Not because you forced it down, but because there's nothing holding it up anymore. The skin along your collarbones feels lighter now. Less like a surface that needs to stay alert. More like fabric laid over still water. Not tense with the memory of posture or vigilant. Just open. As if the bones beneath have grown soft and let go of their usual resistance. Your shoulders aren't just low, they're gone in the way that only true release allows. Not fallen, not collapsed, but simply no longer responsible for carrying anything. You can feel how your arms are drifting. Just slightly, not because you've told them to, but because they don't need to do anything anymore. The upper arms hang like weights dropped into warm soil. No purpose behind their position, not even the urge to pull back or reach out. They stay where they are, heavy in a way that feels natural, not forced. The forearms aren't stiff with leftover intention. No clenched fingers, no tensed tendons. Just warmth spreading from elbow to wrist like sap rising through bark. And your hands, they're not holding anything. Not even the memory of things you once touched. Your palms face upward, not as a gesture, but because gravity has won. The fingertips don't curl or twitch. They lie relaxed, like small buds that have bloomed and now rest without needing to unfold further. There's no need for grip, no demand to stay awake through touch. You can let your hands be what they are, open, still, receiving nothing, offering nothing. Your spine, long, quiet beneath you, has stopped trying to support a version of yourself that doesn't exist right now. It isn't straight or proud anymore. Just there, curved slightly where it needs to be, not resisting the way the mattress holds it. The vertebrae aren't pressing against one another like old rivals. They're simply resting in alignment with what's beneath them. The bed, the weight of your body, the silence. And now, your jaw again, not as a separate thing, but as part of that quiet flow from head to toe. You don't need to remember it.
It just is. Unclenched, relaxed. The muscles around your ears are soft, not tight with focus or strain. Your tongue rests in the mouth like a stone at the bottom of a still stream. Not trying to move, not afraid of being forgotten. No pressure behind the teeth, just space between them, as if they've never been asked to bite down. The air you breathe isn't coming through effort. It's passing in and out without ceremony. There's no need to take in more or push out less. It just flows, like water finding its own level after a storm has passed. And with each breath out, something else loosens, something deeper than muscle, quieter than memory. The space behind your eyes, the place where thoughts live when they're not being watched, isn't empty because you've cleared it. It's quiet because no one is home to speak. No voice rises to interrupt the stillness. The darkness isn't a void. It's a presence that doesn't demand anything from you. You don't have to imagine peace or summon calm. There's just this. Not thinking, not wishing, not willing. Sleep in. When an image flickers, just for a moment, a door closing somewhere, or the sound of rain on glass, you don't follow it. It doesn't matter what it is. It's like watching leaves float past in a slow river and knowing they'll drift away without you needing to catch them. You can let it pass through your mind as easily as wind moves across an empty field. The air inside your head feels still, not frozen, but calm. Like the moment between two breaths when nothing is happening, yet everything is possible. There's no need to fill that space with a name or a plan. No reason to label what you're feeling. You don't have to say, "I am here," in order to be, and your body, your whole body, isn't working anymore. It doesn't feel like it has to stay awake, keep watch, or prepare for tomorrow. There's no urgency behind the joints, no insistence from the nerves that you must move. The muscles don't twitch with unfinished business. They're just still. Even your skin, every inch of it is letting go. Not in a dramatic way, but slowly, like dust settling on an old shelf after years of silence. There's warmth radiating up from deep within, Not heat from effort, but the kind that comes when resistance dissolves and the body is finally allowed to stop fighting itself. Your hips, your pelvis, are not tense with the weight of expectation or identity. They're not holding a posture they've worn for years. They just rest in the bed like stones left by low tide, no longer needing to stay upright. The bones beneath are quiet. There's nothing they need to prove. And your thighs? They've stopped being muscles that carry you. They're simply flesh and bone resting on something softer than themselves. Heavy, not because of gravity, but because there's no point in resisting it anymore. You can let them sink into the mattress, just as the bed is letting them go. Your calves are warm now, warm from blood flowing without command. The tendons aren't taut with memory of walking or running. They're loose like old ropes that have been left to rest after a long journey. There's no need to tighten for balance, no reason to brace against the floor. You don't even feel your feet, not really, only their presence. Quiet, heavy, accepting. The soles are not trying to grip or push back. They're open, not because they want to, but because there's nothing left to do, like two small islands that have stopped resisting the sea and now simply let it flow around them. There is no place you need to go, no moment you must arrive at, no version of yourself you must become in order for this to be enough. You don't have to fall asleep, only lie still. Allow your body to settle deeper into itself, like a river sinking back into its banks after the flood has passed. And now, the breath again. Not as instruction, not as ritual, but simply as movement between two quiet moments. In and out, without any need for direction. Let it be slow, like fog drifting over fields at dawn. Let it be shallow, not because you're trying to make it so, but because your body has stopped needing to breathe deeply to survive. And if a thought comes, a name, a phrase, the echo of a sentence from long ago, you don't need to stop it. Don't even acknowledge it. Just let it pass like smoke through an open window. No curtain to pull, no door to close behind it. It doesn't matter who said it or why it came. You are not responsible for keeping your mind clear. You're only responsible for staying with this moment. The weight of your limbs, the quiet in your chest, the stillness behind your eyes. And there's nothing you need to do about any of it.
not even stay awake, not even remember that you were ever lying here trying to sleep. Just be. Let your shoulders drop deeper. Let your hands grow heavier. Let your jaw soften further. Let your breath come without effort. Go without resistance. You don't have to hold on. Only let go. And when the body is so full of stillness that even the air feels soft with it, you can stop trying altogether. There's no need for a plan, no reason to think ahead. Just lie here and stay, like roots in soil after rain, like dust settling into silence, like breath returning to where it belongs, not as command, not as hope, but as home. You don't have to know where it ends, only that you're here, in this long, slow drift where time isn't measured by minutes, but by the soft release of one muscle after another. Like water finding its way through cracks no one noticed before. The weight in your legs is not just physical anymore. It's a kind of permission. You are allowed to be still, even if only for tonight, even if only for this breath, and the next, and the next, each one folding inward like paper that has finally given up resisting being folded at all. Your feet, they're no longer attached to anything but the bed. Not to floors, not to shoes, not to plans or places you were supposed to go. They are only here, warm in the dark, resting just as trees rest when winter comes, and their roots remember how to sleep beneath snow. There's nothing you need them for right now. No step to take, no mile to walk. Just being quietly, completely where they are. And your hands, open palms, turned up like cups that have forgotten what it means to carry anything. They're not reaching, not holding on. The fingers aren't curled with intention or tension. They're simply lying there, soft and loose, as if the air itself has grown heavy enough to keep them from lifting. There's no reason for effort when nothing needs to be done. You can let your fingertips sink a little deeper into the mattress, not because you're trying to, but because gravity is finally in agreement with what your body wants. Your shoulders,
Those old guards that stood watch all day, they've stopped defending anything. They don't need to be raised or pulled back. No one's watching. No judgment passes through them anymore. They simply drop lower than they have in years, like stones dropped into a well where the water is so still it doesn't even ripple when you let go, and your arms, long and quiet now, drifting down with no destination, no purpose except to be heavy, not burdened, but full of that deep kind of heaviness that comes from not needing to do anything at all. Your elbows bend slightly, not because you've decided to, but because the muscles have forgotten how to stay tense. They're just letting themselves fall into their own shape. The skin across your chest, still warm from earlier breaths, isn't working anymore. It's not trying to protect the heart beneath it or keep pace with thoughts that used to race through it like startled birds in a room. Now it's only holding space. Not for anything specific, but just enough space so the body can breathe without effort. And the breath. Oh, the breath. It doesn't need your attention anymore. It moves on its own now, not because you told it to, but because the air has found its way back into a rhythm older than memory. In and out, like tide, returning slowly after a long absence. Not fast, not slow, but just right. The kind of breath that doesn't announce itself with sound or strain. It's quiet, like dust falling in sunlight. And behind your eyes, there's nothing to see. No image from the day, no replay of words spoken too loud or left unsaid. Just a soft, dark, not empty because it lacks something, but full because it contains only stillness. The kind that doesn't demand anything, not even thought. You don't need to guard this space. There's no one here to watch you. No one judging what comes into your mind. So, when a shape drifts in, like the ghost of an old song or a name half remembered, it doesn't need to be named, doesn't need to be followed. It passes through like fog over water, barely disturbing the surface before vanishing again. You don't have to clean it up. You don't have to say no to it. You're not responsible for what appears in this quiet room behind your eyes. All you are is present and open and soft enough that even thoughts can leave without leaving a mark. And now, just let the body sink further into itself as if it has finally remembered how to be forgotten. Not lost, but simply released from all obligation. Your spine isn't trying to stay straight or proud anymore. It's not holding up your head like a flagpole for someone else's view. It's just letting its curves settle. The natural arches returning without correction. Like a river finding its path after years of being diverted. The small bones in your back, each one relaxed now, are no longer supporting posture. They're not keeping you upright out of duty or fear. They're simply resting on the bed, aligned by gravity and nothing else. And as they settle into place, the way branches drift down when winter lets them go, you feel a kind of quiet acceptance spread through your center. Not peace as victory, but stillness as surrender. Your hips again. They are not trying to stay in position anymore. They've stopped pretending they need to be fixed or controlled. The pelvis is no longer bracing against time, against expectation, against the idea that you must always be ready. It's just here, quietly supporting everything else without needing anything back. And your lower belly soft now, not tense with worry or anticipation, just resting like a warm stone in the center of your body. There's no need for them to tighten, no reason to prepare. You can let your breath come slower now. Not because you want it to, but because your body knows how much air is enough. Not too little,
Never that, but just the right amount. Enough to keep the quiet going without breaking it with effort. And when another thought comes, the kind that lingers like smoke after a fire, it doesn't need to be pushed away. It can stay for a moment and then fade back into the dark behind your eyes like a leaf drifting down from a high branch and landing in still water. No splash, no sound, just soft descent. You don't have to answer it. You don't even have to notice it. The only thing you are responsible for is staying here, breathing gently, feeling the weight of your limbs, noticing how your skin feels against the sheets. Not because you're trying to feel anything, but because you can afford to be aware now. There's no task waiting beyond this moment. No future that demands urgency. You don't need to get ready for tomorrow or fix what happened today. There is only this: the warmth in your hands, the softness in your jaw, the stillness behind your eyes, and the slow return of breath. And as you rest, without trying to stay awake, without fearing sleep, you begin to notice something new. Not that you're falling asleep, but that you are already there. Not somewhere else, not on the edge of it, but deep within the quiet, where time doesn't matter and effort has no place. Where being still is not a struggle, but a homecoming. You don't have to do anything to get here. You don't need to believe in sleep or force yourself into it. It's already happening, just beneath your awareness, like roots spreading through soil you didn't know was waiting for them. So let this moment be enough. Not because it will lead to something else, but just because it is what it is. A pause, a breath, a weight settling, a softness spreading through limbs that no longer remember how to fight. And now, let your body drop deeper into the bed, as if gravity itself has grown kinder tonight. and the mattress has opened its arms to receive you whole. Not just your back or your legs, but every part of you. The places that hold tension. The parts that ache from standing too long in one position. The spots where stillness has been denied for too many days. You don't have to earn this rest. You don't have to prove yourself worthy. There's no checklist, no performance. Just lying here, letting go. Not because you're tired, but because your body knows what it needs more than you do. And so, let the breath come without shaping. Let the weight fall without resistance. Let the mind return again and again to this simple place where nothing has to be done and everything is already being done for you. Your body is no longer holding itself together out of habit, but letting go in waves that move like tides through still water, not rushing forward, not pulling back, just coming and going with the quiet rhythm of something ancient and patient. You are not trying to reach sleep. You are simply allowing your spine to uncurl a little more along the curve of the mattress. Each vertebra settling deeper into its own place, like stones finding their level in a riverbed long since forgot. There's no need to adjust, nothing to correct. Just this, the soft give beneath your back, the way the sheets hold you without pressing, as if they've learned how to cradle something that has stopped fighting for position. And now your arms, not just relaxed, but almost weightless in their own space. Above the bed, fingers loose like petals drifting from a stem. After the bloom has passed, warmth is pooling between them. Not heat exactly, more like the slow gathering of stillness, like sunlight collecting on stone at dusk. You can feel how soft your hands are becoming. The way the skin over the knuckles lifts slightly when you let go completely,
as if it's remembering what ease feels like after years of tension. Your shoulders, they've slipped down so far now that even their memory of lifting has faded. There's no weight pulling them up to meet your ears anymore. Just a deep quiet in the space between shoulder and neck. An open door where nothing comes in, but also nothing needs to go out. It feels like letting something fall into a well with no bottom. Not fear, not loss, just release. And as you breathe, the air moves through your chest without making noise. There's no effort to expand or contract, only the gentle rise of the belly when breath comes in, slow, unhurried, almost invisible, like mist lifting from a lake at dawn. Then the soft fall again, not forced, not rushed, just letting go as if you'd been holding your breath for hours without knowing it. And now, let this next breath come even softer. Like this next breath, come even softer. No need to take more than what is already there. Only enough to keep the quiet alive. One slow exhale after another, each longer than the last. Like ripples that don't end, but simply grow fainter until they disappear into stillness. Your ribs aren't working anymore, just yielding, surrendering, letting their shape be shaped by gravity instead of effort, and beneath them, in the lower part of your body, the pelvis is no longer holding tight against imagined pressure or past anxiety. It has softened like clay left out in rain, not rigid, not guarding, just open, receptive, receiving the dark without resistance. And in that openness, something else begins to shift. Not movement exactly, but a quiet spreading of warmth, through your hips like liquid light seeping into dry earth. No sound, no image, only sensation. The feeling of being held by space itself, as if your bones are resting on air rather than mattress. And every time you exhale, it feels less like effort and more like release. Not pushing anything out, but allowing what has been waiting to fall away naturally. A weight that was never yours to carry, just carried for too long. Now it's being put down quietly, without ceremony. Your legs, they've gone so heavy now that you can almost feel the bed sinking slightly under them. Not because of pressure, but because the body has stopped resisting its own form. The thighs are no longer fighting against gravity. They're letting themselves be pulled into the mattress like wet fabric, soaking up water, and below them, calves soft as moss, growing in a shadowed corner, feet relaxed so completely that even the toes have forgotten how to curl, just lying there, warm, open, indifferent to anything except being where they are. No need for balance or movement, no reason to prepare, just stillness, complete and unbroken. Your mind is not empty, but it's not full either. It's like a room with only one light on, low and steady, enough to see the walls clearly, without needing to read anything written there. Thoughts drift in like dust motes in sunlight, small, slow, harmless. They pass through the space you're occupying without knocking into anything. No need to catch them or send them away. Just let each one float by like a leaf on a stream that has forgotten how to flow. And when one lingers too long, don't pull it back. Instead, imagine it turning in place, gently spinning. Before letting go of the air around it and dissolving into stillness behind your eyes. Not gone entirely, just no longer relevant, like an old letter folded inside a book that no one ever reads again. You are not responsible for keeping track of everything that passes through your mind, only for noticing where your attention lands. And right now, it's here in the warmth of your hands, in the softness beneath your jaw, in the slow pulse behind your temples, which is slowing too, like a clock ticking down to silence, not breaking its rhythm, just becoming quieter until even that sound fades into something deeper than noise or thought. And now, let this moment stretch, not because you want it to, but because there's no reason for time to hurry anymore. The night is long enough. Your body has found a way to rest without pretending. There's no need to be awake in order to be safe. Safety isn't in staying alert, it's in letting go. And as you lie here, not asleep yet, but close, closer than you've been all week. Even the air around you feels softer, less dense, more forgiving, like a blanket made of mist, wrapping gently over your shoulders without touching too tightly. Breath comes easier now, not because it's deeper, but because each one is enough. And that's what matters. The body no longer needs to prove itself through effort, only to exist in its own quiet way. Letting go isn't failure. It isn't surrendering. It's simply remembering how to be at rest, like roots sinking into soil they've never seen before, but know instinctively is meant for them. You don't have to understand where this stillness comes from, only to accept that it's here and it's real, not a dream, not an image, not something imagined in the mind, but a physical truth settling through your body, like honey flowing into glass, slow, thick, inevitable, warmth spreading up from your feet toward your spine. Not fast, not sudden, just steady, as if your blood has learned to move only when it's safe to do so. And now, let this next breath come without shaping. Don't guide the air in or out. Just allow whatever is happening to happen. Like a river flowing where it wants, no map needed. No direction required. There's no destination beyond this moment. No need for anything to change. Only to be fully, quietly, completely. And as you sink further into the bed, deeper than your bones have allowed in years, something shifts, not in your body, but around it. Like a silence that isn't empty, but full of presence. Not absence, but arrival. A quiet so deep it feels like gravity has stopped trying to pull you down, and instead is letting you float, suspended, supported by nothing and everything at once. There's no struggle left, only stillness that doesn't ask anything, only warmth that doesn't demand attention, only breath that flows without needing a reason. And if sleep comes now, it will not be because of what you've done, but because your body has finally stopped fighting to stay awake. It wasn't tired before, just waiting for permission. And now it has it, not from you, but from the quiet itself, which says you are allowed. Your breath moves through you like a slow tide returning to shore, not rushing in, but settling into place where it belongs. No need to pull it deeper. No reason to chase more air than your body asks for. Each out-breath is a release of something that has been holding on too long. Not a loss, but a letting go. The kind that comes when you realize you've already arrived, and there's nothing left to prove. The weight in your limbs isn't just sinking now, it's becoming part of the bed itself. Like your bones are no longer separate from the mattress, but slowly turning into its shape. Not pretending to be still, but simply being so. There is no effort here, only the quiet certainty that you don't need to stay upright anymore. The spine softens at the base where it meets the support beneath. A small surrender that doesn't feel like weakness, but like coming home after walking far too long in daylight. Your hands rest now, not just open, but released from memory of grip. No longer holding onto anything they've ever carried. Not tools, not keys, not the weight of decisions made and undone. Even your fingertips drift slightly away from their usual purpose, floating more than touching, as if they remember how to be light. And beneath your jaw, where tension used to gather like a knot in old rope, now it's unwinding, softening into the curve where neck meets skull. Not collapsing, but becoming softer at the edges. Like clay that has been left out too long and no longer resists being shaped by air alone. Nothing is forced, only allowed. The space behind your eyes remains still, not because you're trying to make it so, but because there's no reason for anything else to move. Thoughts come, yes, a whisper of something from earlier today, half formed, faint as dust on glass. They drift in like leaves caught in a slow current, and you don't stop them, nor do you follow. Just let them pass through the quiet, not even marking their path, because there's no need to know where they came from or where they're going. They leave no trace. Only the space behind your eyes grows fuller. Not with images, but with absence of noise. Like a room after everyone has left, and the air still holds the warmth of conversation. But nothing remains except calm, a silence that isn't empty. It's full in a different way, filled with presence without form. Now, let this softness spread through your shoulders again, not as instruction, but as invitation, like water slowly filling a basin carved into stone. You don't need to pour it yourself. Just allow the shape of where you are to receive what is already there. And so it does. Each muscle in your upper back begins to settle deeper. Not into the mattress, but into its own nature. To be relaxed, to be still, to be without purpose, except rest. The arms hang now like branches after rain, heavy with moisture that isn't from outside, but from within, no longer lifting or reaching, just resting where they are. And even the wrists, once so quick to move, fall into a kind of surrender, not unlike sleep itself, letting go, not because there's nothing left to do, but because doing is no longer necessary. Your chest breathes now with less effort than it did moments ago. Not because it's shallow, but because each inhale comes as if drawn by something deeper than will, like a bell that has been struck and continues to vibrate long after the hand has left. The breaths are longer now, not planned, not counted, but spaced apart by natural intervals of stillness, each one folding into the next, like pages turning slowly in a book that no one reads aloud, just lets unfold on its own. And with every pause between them, your body becomes heavier, as if gravity has changed its mind about you. Once it was trying to pull you down too fast. Now it only wants to hold you gently in place. You don't have to be awake to feel safe. Safety is not a state that requires awareness. It's simply the absence of threat, even when no one is near. And so it settles around you like a second skin. It doesn't ask for anything, just lets you be. It doesn't care if you're tired or alert, only that you are present in this moment, not fighting to stay awake. The warmth spreads further up your torso now, from the center of your chest outward. Not hot, but deep and slow, like a fire banked overnight, with embers still glowing beneath ash. Not visible, but alive. And it carries no urgency, only persistence. It moves through you quietly, unbothered by time or need. The hips soften now, not just relaxing into the bed, but releasing their usual tension of holding up the rest of you, as if they finally remembered that they don't have to carry the world anymore. And so they let go, slowly lowering themselves into a deeper curve of support than before. It's not collapse, it's surrender to gravity. Yes, but also to stillness. Your legs feel like rivers after rain. Full, slow moving, not rushing toward any sea, just existing where they are. The thighs heavy as if made from warm clay, and the calves relaxed into their own shape, no longer tense with standing or walking. The feet now lie flat against the bed's surface, not pressing down, but resting in gentle contact, like roots spreading through soil they've never seen before, discovering how to be still without needing a reason. And your toes, each one curled slightly inward at first, as if holding on to something that isn't there, now begin to uncurl slowly, not with effort, just with the quiet pull of release, like petals opening after night has passed and no one is watching. There's no need to think about any part of you anymore, only to notice what it already is: heavy, warm, still. And this noticing isn't a task. It's not even awareness, just a quiet presence in the body that says, you are here and you are safe. It doesn't speak, but it remains. Now, let your breath come through you like light passing through fog, softening what it touches, making everything smoother. No sharp edges left, only gentle diffusion. And if a thought rises, whether about tomorrow's weather or the sound of wind outside, just let it pass, not with judgment, not with resistance, but as if it were nothing more than a shadow crossing over your skin in passing. And when it fades, return to what is still here. The warmth at your core, the softness behind your eyes, the silence that doesn't need to be filled.
You don't have to stay awake to make sense of anything. You don't have to remember every detail of the day, not even the worst parts, only to allow this moment to exist without needing to fix it, explain it, or change it. And if sleep comes now, it will not come because you tried, but because your body has finally stopped resisting what is natural. Because the mind no longer needs to be in charge. And because rest isn't a reward, it's just where you belong when you stop running. Now, let this stillness deepen, not into sleep, but into something beyond it. A state that doesn't name itself, that doesn't call out for attention or identity, only exists quietly, deeply, without needing to be known. The edges of your awareness blur now, not fading away, but becoming softer, like the outline of a shape drawn in mist. It's still there, but you don't need to see it clearly anymore. And beneath all this, deeper than thought, deeper than breath, something settles. Not a decision, not an intention, just a quiet acceptance that you are already where you need to be. You are held now, not by hands, but by the quiet certainty of the dark around you. And by the way, your body has learned to say yes to stillness after so many days of saying no. There is a soft fullness in your chest that isn't breath, and yet it moves with each slow outflow, like water returning to its source after being carried far. Your arms lie at your sides now, not as if they've forgotten their purpose, but as if they've remembered something older than effort. The way roots don't reach for soil, but simply exist within it. And so you rest in that same way, limbs no longer needing to do anything except be. The weight of your shoulders has slipped into the mattress like dust settling after a storm. Not gone, but rearranged. As if gravity had finally found its proper place against your bones. There's nothing left to carry. No burdens, no unfinished thoughts. No messages still waiting in silence on the back edge of memory. Your hands are open now. Not shaped by intention,
but softened into their true form. Fingers resting side by side, like stones smoothed over time by a slow river that never hurried. They don't need to hold anything, not even your own breath. Just lie where they are, warm and unclaimed. The air moves through you in long, quiet waves, not entering or leaving with force, but drifting across the surface of your skin like mist on glass. It doesn't demand attention, only passes through, carrying nothing, taking nothing away. And yet, it leaves behind a kind of hush that wasn't there before. Your jaw is gone now, not clenched, not open, but simply released into its own shape. The small muscles beneath your ears no longer working to hold you together. They've stopped trying to be strong because strength isn't needed anymore. Only presence. And in this moment, being present means doing nothing. There's a softness behind your eyes that wasn't there an hour ago. Not dim, not heavy, but like the way light feels inside a closed room after dawn has come. You don't see it, but you know it's there. Warm at the center of everything. And it doesn't need to be looked at, only felt. The back of your head rests against the pillow now, with no resistance, not pressing down, nor rising up, just resting where gravity placed it. As if the skull had finally given in to its own weight and decided that being still was better than pretending to be alert. Your feet feel separate from you now. Not lost, but distant, like islands in a dream where no one walks anymore. They don't need direction nor purpose, just to exist beneath the blanket, warm and unasked for. Toes curled inward, not out of tension, but because that's how warmth gathers itself. There is no pressure anywhere now. not behind your eyes, not in your neck, not at the base of your spine, only a kind of floating weightlessness, as if all resistance has dissolved into air, and you are not sinking into the bed so much as becoming part of it. Like water seeping beneath stone, even your thoughts have slowed, not vanished, but thickened, become less sharp, more like leaves, drifting in slow currents underwater. Only dust floating in light that doesn't burn. That is where you are now. Not asleep, not awake, not doing anything at all, just resting in the quiet between breaths, as if time had paused to let your body forget how to be tense. There's a warmth rising from deep inside. Not heat, but something older, like the way soil holds memory of sunlight long after the sun has gone down. And it spreads slowly through your ribs, past your heart, into your arms. Not pushing, only spreading, as if you were being filled with quiet light from within. The edges of your skin are no longer boundaries, just soft transitions between inside and out, like a cloud dissolving at the horizon. Nothing sharp remains, only connection. Your breath is no longer something you control. It's something that happens through you, as naturally as roots drink water. You don't try to make it deeper or slower. It simply unfolds on its own, long, smooth, unhurried. And each exhalation feels like letting go of another small thread from the day. There is no need for a reason to be here. No justification needed, not even to exist. Only to allow this moment to be what it is. Nothing more than stillness that doesn't name itself. A quiet so deep it has forgotten how to speak. And if sleep comes now, it won't come because you wanted it, or because you were trying, or because you believed in anything at all. It will come because your body has stopped fighting its own nature. Because the mind has finally let go of being in charge. And because rest isn't something to earn, it's simply what happens when there is nothing left to do. You are not losing yourself. You are returning, like a river that had forgotten its way home, only now remembering how to flow downhill without resistance. The dark around you doesn't feel empty. It feels full of silence that isn't silent at all, but deep with the quiet hum of things being still. Your fingers don't need to curl or uncurl. They can stay where they are, just resting in their own shape, like stones left behind by a tide that no longer returns. And your feet, they don't need to be flat or curled, not stiff, not relaxed, just allowed to be, as if the floor beneath them had finally accepted what it was made for. Not support, but surrender. There's no effort in any of this. Only a kind of letting go that isn't even a decision. It's something deeper than choice. Something older, like breathing after you've stopped pretending to hold your breath. The quiet between thoughts grows longer now. Not because there are fewer thoughts, but because each one arrives more slowly and leaves with less trace, as if the night is softening everything just by being here. And in that space, where nothing happens and no one watches, you begin to feel something else. Not a sensation, not a thought, not even an image, only presence, deep in your bones, like warmth beneath snow, or roots reaching down through dark soil. You're not far from sleep, but not quite there either, which is fine, because this place between, where effort ends and stillness begins, is its own kind of rest, and you don't need to cross the line to be in it. The bed holds you now with no expectation, only patience, as if it knows that some bodies take longer than others to remember how to stop. And so it waits quietly, without demanding anything.
You are not required to do anything. Not think, not feel, not believe. Just lie there like a stone in the riverbed, worn smooth by time, no longer needing to prove itself. Your temples have softened into the pillow, not sinking, but melting into it, like wax under a low sun. No pressure where your head meets the surface, just acceptance. And the weight of your skull is now held by what lies beneath. The mattress breathing with you. Each small shift in position felt as a ripple through still water. Your jaw has dropped so far inward that even the memory of tension feels distant, like an old name no one calls anymore. Your tongue rests not on the roof of your mouth, but somewhere deeper, softer, floating, unclaimed, and behind it all, a quiet surrender in the muscles around your eyes. They don't blink now because you've stopped telling them to. Their lids are simply resting against each other like two leaves closed by wind. No need for light or sight, just this softness where vision used to be. Your shoulders have gone beyond dropping. They've dissolved into the bed, not falling, but becoming part of it. As if gravity has stopped being an outside force and now flows through your body like liquid earth. Each arm lies out from you like a branch left behind by a storm that passed long ago. Still whole, still connected, but no longer rooted in effort. The upper arms are warm, not hot, not cold, just comfortably heavy, as if they've been resting for years without knowing it. Your forearms hang with no intention of lifting again, and the hands, each finger spreads gently apart like roots seeking soil. Nothing to grasp, nothing to hold on to, only open palms that have forgotten how to close. Your chest is not rising or falling, but settling as though it has been waiting for this moment. A slow settling into itself. The breath doesn't force its way in. It drifts down like mist through an empty corridor. And when you let go of the air again, it leaves behind no trace.
no echo, just stillness that feels deeper than before. Your ribs don't press against anything now. They've relaxed into their own shape, as if they'd been holding something all evening that wasn't theirs to carry. The skin over your sternum is calm, smooth, not tense, not afraid, only present. And for once, it doesn't need to protect you from anything. Your hips have begun to sink, slowly, silently, like a stone dropped into water that moves through layers of silence below. They don't strain or shift, just release into the bed's curve, as though your pelvis had been waiting for this exact moment to stop resisting its own gravity. Your thighs are no longer muscles holding you upright. They're simply flesh and bone now, heavy with peace, not tired, but finished. Finished fighting their own weight. Your calves rest against the edge of the mattress like two quiet rivers that have reached the sea. Nothing left to travel, nothing left to carry. Your feet, toes curled inward without meaning. Then relaxed again into stillness. And now, behind your eyes, there is a space where thoughts used to gather, not blank exactly, but unoccupied, like an empty room that's been swept clean and left untouched. No image forms on purpose. No memory drifts in as if it belongs. Just silence, so complete it hums. A low frequency of stillness that doesn't ask for anything. You don't need to clear it, because nothing is there to clear. The dark behind your eyes isn't empty. It's full with absence and presence at the same time. Like air in a cathedral after the last chime has faded. No one inside, but still sacred. And if a thought comes, not a demand, not a worry, just a whisper from somewhere far off, like wind through dry grass. You don't grab it. You don't follow it. You let it pass. Not because you're trying to be good, but because your body already knows how to say no without words, and the quiet that returns after each one is deeper than before, as if time itself has slowed just enough so that stillness can grow. It's okay that you don't know where this leads. It's okay that you don't need to understand what's happening. Your body doesn't require a map, only permission. And the longer you stay in this place, not moving, not trying, not even wishing, the more naturally everything returns to its original shape, like water flowing back into a pool after a storm has passed. The surface smooth again, no ripples, just depth.
And your breath is now something that happens through you instead of because of you. It flows in and out with no effort, like wind through a forest where nothing grows anymore except stillness. Each inhalation pulls air not from need, but from the quiet between heartbeats, and each exhalation doesn't end. It fades into what comes after, as if the next breath is already waiting, just beyond reach, just out of time. And your limbs aren't heavy because they're tired. They're heavy because they've stopped pretending to be anything else. No longer arms or legs, but parts of a body that has remembered how to stop performing. And in that forgetting, there is ease. And you are sinking now, not down, but into the quiet that isn't silence, into the weight that isn't effort, into the dark that is full. Nothing to do, nothing to be, just being, just resting, just letting go. You don't need to hear anything anymore. Not the faint hum of distant heat,
not the creak of wood settling in the walls, not even your own breath, which has become so quiet it no longer sounds like air moving through you, but like a kind of stillness that's learned how to breathe on its own. Your eyelids aren't closed because you're trying to sleep. They're closed because they've forgotten how to open, and the dark behind them isn't waiting for light. It's holding itself together, not in absence, but in presence. A quiet that doesn't need filling. A shape that doesn't need naming. Your shoulders are gone now. Not fallen away, not released, but simply no longer present as things you have to carry. The weight of them has dissolved into the mattress beneath you, like salt in water. And your arms aren't resting on anything. They're part of the bed's own quiet gravity, sinking down without resistance. Each finger a slow surrender. No longer reaching for warmth, only allowing it where it already is. Your hands are not empty. They're full of space, filled with stillness that doesn't need to be occupied. And their warmth isn't coming from blood or nerves. It's seeping up from the earth beneath the house. A slow pulse through soil and stone, rising through floorboards, threading into your skin like a memory of heat you've never known but always needed. Your chest is not moving because you're breathing. It's moving because something deeper than breath has decided to rise and fall on its own. There's no effort in the inhale, only a soft invitation, as if air arrives not through mouth or nose, but through pores you didn't know were open. And the exhale doesn't end with a pause. It melts into what comes next, like light fading at dawn without warning. Your breath isn't going anywhere. It's just becoming part of the quiet between things. Part of the space where time forgets to measure itself. Each in and out. Now, not a cycle, but a soft echo in a room that no longer remembers its own shape. Your lower body has stopped being legs and feet. It's become something older than movement, a kind of stillness shaped like limbs. Your hips are not relaxed. They're returned to their natural place, as if the bones had been waiting all night for permission to settle back into alignment without need of thought or command. Your thighs aren't heavy because you're tired. They're heavy because gravity has finally stopped asking for a reason. And your calves no longer brace against anything. They've released their grip on balance, on standing, on needing to be ready for whatever might come next. Your feet are not numb. They're full of the feeling of being held, not by socks or shoes, but by the weight of the mattress itself, which has grown soft and patient enough to cradle them like roots in dark soil. And your toes aren't curled anymore. They've uncurled into a kind of peace that doesn't require explanation. Each one open to space, as if it had been waiting for this moment all along. Not because it was tired, but because the body finally remembered how to be still without pretending. Your spine isn't straight or bent. It's just there, present like an old tree in a field where no one comes anymore. And its alignment is not something you have to fix. It's already perfect for what it is, resting inside the shape that has always belonged to your body, even when you forgot it. There's nothing left to do now except stay, not as effort, but as a quiet kind of staying, like moss growing on stone without needing to be noticed, or snow settling on branches where no one sees its weight until the morning. And if there's any sound in this room at all, Not your breath, not the house, not even silence. It's the softest hum from deep inside you, a frequency that doesn't belong to nerves or heartbeats, but to something older. The low tone of a body remembering how to exist without needing to prove itself. You don't have to think about sleep anymore. You're already where sleep lives, not in time, not in effort, but in this place where nothing is required and everything is allowed. Your mind isn't quiet because you've stopped thinking. It's quiet because the thoughts aren't coming back after they leave. There was never a need to push forward. There was only ever a need to stop resisting. And now that resistance has faded, like smoke in air, leaving behind nothing but the space where it had been. And your body isn't asleep yet. It's not awake either. It's somewhere between. Not waiting for anything, not afraid of missing anything, just being exactly as it is. No longer performing, no longer trying to be something else, simply existing in its own slow rhythm. You don't need to know what happens next. You only need to let the next moment happen without asking questions. And when a thought drifts by, not urgent, not loud, just a passing shadow from somewhere far off. It doesn't have to go anywhere. It can rest for a second in your mind like a leaf on still water, then sink down again into the dark behind your eyes. Not fought, not chased, simply let be, and there's no need to return to this place. You already here, and if you were to wake tomorrow morning, even with your eyes open, even with light pressing at your lids, this quiet would still be under your skin like a second breath that never left. You don't have to earn it. You don't have to deserve it. You only have to stay, not trying, not striving, just allowing the weight of being here to grow heavier than want, deeper than need, until even wanting feels unnecessary and needing no longer makes sense. So go on
letting go. Not in steps, but in breaths. Each one a small untying. Each one another thread loosening from the knot that had been holding you awake all night. And if there's any part of you still hanging on, not with force, not with panic, but just with habit, like a hand half opened after being clenched too long, let it fall now, slowly, quietly, without judgment, as though the world itself were helping to hold your fingers open. And when another breath comes in, don't meet it. Just receive it as if you're not breathing at all, but simply being breathed by something that has always known how to do this better than you ever could.
And the dark behind your eyes isn't empty. It's full of the shape of stillness, of what happens when no one is watching, when nothing needs fixing, when every part of you can finally stop pretending. And so you are here, not in a moment, but in an endless softness where time doesn't move forward and nothing has to be done, and being is enough. You're not drifting through the dark. You're being held by it, like a stone sunk deep in warm water, where gravity is gentle and every movement slows to nothing. There's no surface above you now, just this soft pressure from all sides, pressing your body into the bed as if the air itself had grown heavier with stillness, not pushing down, but holding up too, like hands that never let go, yet don't demand anything back. Your skin is not cold or tight. It's quiet in a way that feels older than temperature, a kind of soft awareness without edge, where sensation doesn't shout to be noticed, but simply exists as part of the space around you. And your breath isn't shallow anymore. It has settled into something slow and wide, like water spreading over flat ground after rain, not rushed, not forced, just flowing in one long arc, from chest to ribs to spine to pelvis then back out again with no hurry at all. The weight of your arm is not a burden. There's no effort behind it now. It simply lies where you placed it, and the bed cradles it as if remembering how to hold something that has forgotten its own shape. Every joint in your fingers is uncurled like roots loosening after rain, each one slowly releasing into warmth without needing permission from anywhere else. Your feet are not cold at the tips anymore. There's a kind of hum there now, low and steady, as if blood had found its way back to places it hadn't visited in hours. Not urgent, just returning, like something long waiting for quiet has finally arrived home. Your toes aren't stiff or restless. They're open, relaxed, curling inward only slightly with the ease of a hand that doesn't need to grab. Your jaw is no longer resting on its own. It's gone soft in the way muscles do when they've given up pretending to be tense. Not clenched against anything, not guarding any thought, just sitting there like an old door left open after someone passed through and never came back to close it. Your tongue rests where it belongs, on the floor of your mouth, not moving, not speaking, simply present as part of a larger silence that doesn't need sound. Your shoulders are not dropping anymore. They've already reached their lowest point and stayed there like two stones at the bottom of an invisible pond, no longer needing to sink further because they're already where sinking ends. Your back is no longer carrying anything. No weight from hours past. No memory of posture or tension. Just space between vertebrae that feels wide open. Not stiff with effort, but relaxed in a way that only deep rest can allow. And the breath doesn't have to be perfect. It's already enough exactly as it is. There's no need to shape it into something better than natural rhythm, because you're breathing with stillness now, instead of trying to fight your way toward it. Each exhale isn't a release so much as an acknowledgement, like saying yes without words. Yes, I'm here. Yes, This is enough. Yes, the world can keep turning, and I won't need to hold on anymore. Your legs aren't tired. They're not awake either. There's no distinction between fatigue and alertness because you've moved beyond both. They're simply part of a body that has stopped doing anything except being lie in bed like soil holding seeds, waiting for nothing but the next quiet moment to arrive without ceremony or fanfare. The dark behind your eyes isn't empty, but it's not full either. It holds no images, no scenes, no memories rushing by. Just stillness with texture, a kind of soft density that feels like silence made visible. Not white, not black, but something in between. The color of deep water at night, where light doesn't go and shadows don't move. And when another thought comes, whether it's an old worry or a half-remembered phrase from earlier today, it doesn't need to be named. You can let it sit like dust on glass. Not disturbing, not urgent, just resting for a moment in the quiet corner of your mind before dissolving back into stillness. No chase, no recognition, no return. Simply allowing what comes to stay as long as it wants, then fade away without needing permission. There is no need to follow anything now. No story unfolding, no scene requiring attention, no narrative that demands a next line. You are not in the middle of something. You are at an end, or better yet, beyond ends altogether, where there is only what happens when nothing else needs to be done. Your body doesn't need your thoughts anymore. It knows how to rest without being told. It remembers this state from long before words existed, before clocks ticked or calendars changed. It's a memory deeper than reason, older than sleep itself. The way warmth settles in bones after fire has gone out. Not cold, but quiet. The air around you isn't thin. It feels thick with stillness, like fog that doesn't move and never will. There's no sound of night outside, only silence so complete it becomes a kind of presence, something that fills the room without needing to be noticed, and your mind doesn't have to stay clear. Clarity is not required. The absence of noise isn't proof you've succeeded. You're not being measured by how many thoughts stayed away or how long you could keep them from returning. You're simply allowed this, to exist in a space where no one demands anything and nothing asks for performance. You don't have to be asleep, but if sleep comes now, it will come like rain that doesn't announce itself. Not heavy at first, just soft drops falling onto the roof of your awareness until you realize they've been there all along. Your hands are not doing anything, nor do they need to. They're just resting on top of each other or spread gently across the blanket, no longer holding tight to a future that doesn't exist yet, and their warmth isn't spreading. It's already everywhere, like heat rising from stone after sunset. You don't have to feel safe. You're not in danger. You're not trying to protect anything. But still, there's a kind of safety here, deeper than comfort, the absence of threat without even having to name it. No one is watching. No one needs your attention. Nothing depends on whether you wake up or stay where you are now. And so, without effort, you can let go again, not because you've reached some limit, but because there's nothing left to hold on to that matters. The last thread of tension has unraveled itself, like a knot in string dissolving when soaked overnight, and what remains is only space. Not emptiness, just room enough for stillness to grow without needing to be anything more than it already is. Your breath slows further, not because you're forcing it, but because the body knows how much effort isn't necessary anymore. Each inhalation comes like a quiet return, like coming home from somewhere far away and finding no one waiting at the door. Just peace in every corner of the house. And when another thought appears, not loud or sharp, but soft as ash, falling into still air, it doesn't need to be named. It can float through your mind for a moment, like smoke over water, then sink down again without leaving ripples behind. No response needed, just acceptance that it came and will go on its own. There's no urgency now, not even the quiet kind. You're allowed this, not doing, not trying, not waiting. Just being held by your body in a way that doesn't require belief or intention, simply existing, where rest has always lived. And if you were to wake tomorrow morning and look around at the world again, with daylight pressing through curtains, clocks ticking toward noon, this stillness would remain under your skin like something breathed into your bones during sleep, not earned, not forced, just there, as natural as breathing itself. So let it be, just for now, not a goal to reach, nor an achievement to claim, but simply the way things are when you stop pretending they need fixing.
Your shoulders have settled so deeply into the mattress that they no longer feel like part of your body. Just two soft places where weight has finally found its home, like stone sinking through water until they lie still on the bottom. There's no need to check if they're down. They are, and you can let them stay that way, not because you've managed it, but because they don't have to do anything anymore. Their shape is softening into the bed, as though gravity has finally remembered its job. Your arms hang like threads left behind after a storm has passed, loose, unclaimed, no longer needing direction or purpose. Fingers rest open and relaxed, not curled around anything, not gripping at air or time. They don't need to be folded back into use. They're allowed to stay where they are, suspended in the quiet between breaths. Your hands are warm now, not hot, just comfortably alive, like skin that knows it's been needed but isn't required to act. The space beneath your collarbones has softened too, like a valley filled with light that doesn't shine but simply exists. There's no need for it to rise or fall. The breath moves through it gently, not pushing or pulling, just passing through like wind over still grass. Each exhale lets more of the chest sink lower into the bed, as though the body is slowly unzipping itself from the effort of holding upright. And with every long, slow release, there's a little less resistance, just space where tension used to live. Your rib cage isn't stiff anymore. It breathes like a curtain pulled back after months of stillness, letting air in without any demand for change. You don't need to guide it.
You just let it be. And when the next breath comes, it doesn't arrive with urgency or arrival. It arrives as if it's always been there, waiting only for permission. which is not given because no one needs to give it. Your hips are beginning to feel like they've forgotten how to tighten, like a joint that once held tight against pressure has finally relaxed into the mattress, letting gravity do what it was made for. You don't have to tell them to go down. They're already going, not in a rush, not even slowly, but with quiet inevitability, as though time itself is leaning gently on your lower back. Your thighs are heavy now, not numb, not gone, but deeply present, like stone warmed by sun through the day and still holding that heat. They lie against each other, or perhaps apart. No matter, what matters is that neither one needs to do anything to stay in place. No effort required. Just rest. And your knees don't need to be straight or bent. They are simply where they've landed, like objects dropped into a quiet pool with no ripples. Your calves have gone soft, not floppy, not weak, just unburdened of any task. The muscles inside them aren't contracted anymore, not even in memory. They're letting go of their old job, carrying you through the day, holding up your weight during long hours on feet that never really wanted to be still. Now, those legs are allowed to forget what it felt like to walk, and your ankles no longer needing to support balance are simply resting where they fall. One foot lies slightly turned out, the other straighter, not because of any intention, but just how gravity has shaped them in this moment. Toes spread open gently. not pressing into the bed or curling back. They're not holding on to anything. They don't need to be anywhere except here. Your feet are warm now, deeply so, not from blood flow, not from motion, but from presence, like a part of you that has finally remembered. It's safe to stay. The soles aren't numb, but they aren't alert either. They're just resting against a blanket with all their weight in place. Each toe lies where it fell, no longer reaching for ground or direction. There's nothing to return to, nothing left to prepare for. Your entire body feels like a quiet room that has stopped waiting for someone to enter. Not empty, just unoccupied by need. And because of this stillness, the edges between you and the bed have blurred slightly, as though some of your weight has seeped into it, and now the mattress is holding part of you in return. The back of your neck no longer remembers what it felt like to be tense. Just a soft line where head meets spine, not rigid, not alert, not even present in any noticeable way, just relaxed enough that the muscles have dissolved their usual vigilance. There's no need to keep watch. You're not being followed. You're not being watched. Nothing is coming through the door. And if something did, it wouldn't matter, because your body has already chosen safety without knowing why. It's in the way your jaw is still unclenched, how your tongue rests at the bottom of your mouth like a forgotten word that doesn't need to be spoken. Your forehead, once tight with thinking or waiting, is no longer shaped by worry. It's flat now, not from effort, but from surrender. The skin above your eyes has lost its slight pull upward. There's no crease left, just stillness in the surface, and behind your eyelids, where light used to be an interruption, there is only dark, deep, soft, without borders or edge. It isn't empty because nothing is missing. It simply doesn't need to contain anything. You don't have to imagine a shape or color. You're not trying to see the inside of your mind, just letting whatever is there remain unseen. Like water in a well that has no bottom. The quiet behind your eyes is not silence as absence, but presence as stillness. It's not waiting for something else to happen. It's already enough. And if a thought comes, something faint, like the echo of a name or image from hours ago, it doesn't need to be stopped or corrected. It drifts in like dust caught in sunbeams inside an old room. Quiet, harmless, uninvited, but not unwelcome either. You don't have to respond. Just allow it to pass through without pulling it into focus. And when it's gone, no trace left behind. It doesn't matter whether it came or went. What matters is that your mind didn't follow, wasn't drawn in, stayed where it was, quiet, open, not resisting. There is a kind of warmth spreading now, not from the surface, but deeper, in the way heat rises through stone after nightfall. It comes up slowly through your spine, through your ribs, through your hands and feet, like something returning to life without ever having left. You don't need to feel it everywhere at once. Just let one place be warm, then another, not chasing it, but letting the warmth find its own path, as though your body knows where it needs to feel comforted, even if you don't.
The breath is so slow now that you might forget it's happening. Just a faint rise beneath your ribs, like air moving through a pipe long unused. And when it comes out, it doesn't rush or force its way down. It just leaves softly, as though the body has finally decided not to hold on to anything anymore. Not even breath. Not even time. Not even itself. And so you stay, just being, without name, without task, without desire, not asleep yet, but close enough that sleep feels less like a destination and more like something already happening in your bones, as if the night has been waiting for this quiet moment to unfold,
And now it is. Your breath has become a rhythm that doesn't ask for anything, just moves slowly, without effort, like water flowing over stones worn smooth by time. No sound at all, really. Only the quietest shift of air through your nose and throat. You don't need to measure it. You aren't keeping track. Not even aware of where it begins or ends. It's just happening. A soft current that doesn't care about arrival. Just release. And with each one, your body settles further into what the bed is offering. No longer resisting its shape. No longer trying to stay upright in some imagined way. You're becoming part of the curve beneath you, not sinking so much as unfolding, like fabric laid out on a table, finally allowed to lie flat. There's no weight left to carry. Not even the memory of effort. Your shoulders have gone beyond dropping. They've dissolved into the mattress, their form lost in warmth and softness. They're not resting. Exactly. They're being a gentle presence that doesn't need a name. Your arms are warm now, each one heavy with quiet. Fingers spread like roots in soil. Fingertips no longer curled or braced against the air. They don't know what to do with themselves, so they just stay still. Nothing required. And you're not even aware of them being there anymore. Only that they are present, not as limbs, but as a kind of soft fullness, like warmth, pooling in corners where light doesn't reach. The chest is no longer rising for breath. It's letting go of breathing altogether. It moves only when needed. And even then, slowly, like a tide retreating just far enough to pause before coming back. Not forced up, not pulled down. Just allowing itself to fall into stillness with each out-breath. Your rib cage isn't tense or tight. It's soft, open, almost porous, as if the space inside has been softened by time and attention. Nothing needs to be filled. It doesn't have a purpose anymore. Only existence. not even thinking about being alive, just being. In that way, bodies do when they've stopped trying to stay awake. Your hips are no longer holding posture. They're relaxed into the bed as though gravity has finally found its way through them and taken root. There's no need to brace against anything. Nothing is pushing back. You don't have to keep yourself upright or alert. Not even slightly. The lower spine has unknotted itself from tension. The small of your back is long and open, a hollow that isn't empty but full of quiet, like an old room where someone once sat for hours doing nothing at all. Your legs are no longer limbs you control. They've become part of the bed's surface. They're not on top of it. They're in it now. As if the mattress has grown around them. Thighs heavy with a kind of deep warmth that doesn't burn, but simply exists. Like sunlight absorbed by stone after dusk. Calves are soft and warm, feet flat against the sheets, toes uncurled, relaxed into their own shape, not even touching the floor. They don't need to. Nothing needs to be grounded anymore. You're already where you belong. Held, supported, released. There's no distinction between body and bed now. Only a shared stillness. A quiet that isn't silence but presence. Something older than sound, deeper than breath. Now, the hands are not holding anything, not even thoughts. They've forgotten what it means to grip. Fingers are open like petals falling into water. And when you notice this, the way your palms face upward, relaxed, unclenched, it isn't because you chose it. It's just how things are now. There's no intention behind the openness, only release. The arms lie where they fell, long, warm, not even aware of being attached to anything else. They're not waiting for something to happen. They don't remember what tasks were once theirs. All that remains is the weight of them in the air and the fact that it doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Only this moment. Just breathing. Just lying. Just being. Not trying to become anything else. Your neck is no longer holding up your head. It's letting go entirely. There's no resistance between skull and spine. They're not separate anymore. They've become one quiet line of soft connection. The back of your head rests against the pillow like a stone resting in still water. You don't have to press it down. It just is where it belongs. And the skin above your ears, once tight with attention, is now loose, relaxed, floating, not even aware of being there, no longer shaped by listening or fear.
Behind your eyes, the dark is still open, but softer now, like a room after sunset when all that's left is shadow. Not absence, but presence without form. You don't have to imagine anything inside it. Just let it be what it is. Not empty, not full, only quiet. And if something comes, like an image of a train at night, or the sound of rain on a roof from years ago, it doesn't need to be named, doesn't need to be followed. You're not even certain when it arrived. But you know, it's past now, gone without trace, like a leaf drifting across a lake and vanishing beneath the surface. No ripple left behind, just stillness again. This isn't about stopping thoughts. It's about letting them pass through without stirring, not reacting, not pulling back, not reaching out to hold on. They come as clouds might move across the sky, uninvited, unnoticed, unimportant, and then gone, leaving only clear air behind.
You don't need to guard against them. You're not being watched by any part of yourself. No inner critic, no observer who's judging whether you're doing this right. There isn't even a sense of self here anymore. Just a quiet unfolding, like roots spreading through soil without knowing they're growing. And now the warmth has moved deeper than before through your core, not as heat, but as something older, like blood that remembers its own rhythm after being forgotten for hours. It flows slowly through you, not rushing, not seeking, just being there in places where you've never noticed feeling anything at all.
And the breath is even slower now, barely moving at all, almost imperceptible, but still present, like a faint pulse in a quiet room. You don't have to do anything with it. You're not guiding it, only allowing it to happen, as though your body has decided that breathing isn't necessary anymore, yet continues anyway, out of habit, without force. And so the rest of you just stays still. Your feet are no longer aware of the sheets. They've become part of the warmth beneath them, not even touching the air. The toes don't know what it means to curl or lift. They're open like petals in a closed garden, nothing needing to be done with them, only being. And the soles, once sensitive, once tense, are now numb with stillness, not cold, but absent of sensation, as if feeling has gone on holiday, and you don't miss it because there's no need for it. It's all happening in silence, but not empty silence. A thick quiet that holds everything without needing to say anything. The kind of stillness that lives inside old trees, deep underground, beneath layers of time. You're not thinking about it, just letting yourself be held by it, like being wrapped in something that doesn't have edges, or beginning, or end. And now, there's no need to keep track of where your body ends and the rest begins, because they've become one quiet thing, a single soft presence,
resting on the edge of sleep, not trying to cross over, just being, not awake, not asleep, only still, only released, only here. And if you were to wake in an hour or two, or even tomorrow morning, it wouldn't matter, because this moment has already happened, and it wasn't about what comes next. It was about being allowed to stop, to let go, to be held, without needing to earn it. And so, the silence settles, not like a blanket, but like a slow tide coming in without sound, carrying with it a weight that isn't heavy, yet holds everything down. Your spine no longer resists gravity. It lets itself be held by it, each vertebra softening into place, one after another, as if they've known all along how to rest. The small bones of your neck are not stiff or tight anymore. They're just still like stones at the bottom of a river that have stopped trying to rise. You don't need to think about them. You aren't even aware of their shape, only the quiet certainty of alignment, as though the body has finally remembered its own architecture. Your arms are no longer resting on your chest or beside you. They've become part of the mattress itself, not pressed into it, but sinking through it, like roots finding soil beneath a surface that once felt hard. The weight of them is not in the muscles anymore. Those have melted away, and now it's something older. The natural pull of matter toward matter. Your fingers are open and warm, not relaxed, not stiff, just present. Each one a point where warmth pools gently, like drops settling into dark earth. No need to move. No need to feel anything. Only to be this shape in this moment without purpose. And the breath has slowed so much that it's almost gone. Just a faint ripple beneath your ribs, barely enough to stir the air, but still there, not because you are trying, but because something else is breathing through you, as if the act of living continues on its own, without needing permission, and you're just along for the ride. No effort required, no awareness needed, only this quiet continuity, like a river that flows without knowing it's flowing, or a heartbeat that beats in rhythm with some other pulse beneath your skin. And the warmth has traveled deeper now, not into muscle or bone, but into the quiet spaces between cells, into places where no sensation has lived in years, like a slow rain falling on dry land that remembers how to drink. You don't feel your hands moving. You don't feel your feet. Even your toes are not separate from one another anymore. They're just part of the same softness, like grains of sand held together by still water. And now, there's no need for a direction, no pull toward sleep or wakefulness. Only this, a slow turning inward. Not because you want to go somewhere, but because nothing else is happening. You aren't trying to reach any state. You're just allowing the body to be what it is, unburdened of effort, free from expectation, like a stone that has fallen into deep water and stopped sinking. Not floating, just resting exactly where it landed. And if someone were to touch you now, they'd feel only warmth, not heat, but a quiet depth, as though the body had become porous, letting in something older than skin, not air, not light, but presence, like an old room that has absorbed every breath spoken inside for decades and remembers nothing, yet holds everything. And your legs, once heavy with tension or restlessness, are now just part of the bed's quiet curve. They don't press down. They don't lift. They're simply there, not resisting the weight of gravity, nor fighting it, only accepting what is, like branches in winter that no longer fight to stay upright, but let themselves lean into the earth as if they've always belonged there. And somewhere deep, beneath the surface of thought and breath and sensation, you are not a person anymore. You're just this quiet pulse, this soft weight, this slow release. Not a body, not a mind, not even a self, only stillness with depth, like the space between two mountains where wind doesn't move. And if there's any part of you that thinks it should be doing something, trying to sleep, or holding on, or reaching for peace, it doesn't matter anymore. You don't need to know where this leads or whether it ends, because the journey isn't about arrival. It's about letting go of the idea that you have to arrive at anything. Only being here, this deep, soft stillness, without needing a reason. And the breath comes now, not as an action, but as a continuation, like a current that has always been there and never stopped, even when you didn't notice it, even when you thought you weren't breathing. It's just kept going, quietly, steadily, without need or demand, like a river beneath snow. And your hands are no longer yours. They're not attached to anything. They're just warm shapes in the dark, floating on their own. No purpose, no function, only existence, like shadows that have forgotten what light they came from. And if you were to open your eyes now, nothing would be different, because there's no world outside this silence. Only this soft depth where time doesn't move and effort has no place.
You're not drifting through a place, but becoming it. This quiet depth where even movement has forgotten how to make noise. Your limbs aren't resting so much as they've decided to stop pretending they're separate. Each part of you is no longer an edge or boundary, but just a soft continuation into the dark, like mist spreading across the ground at dawn, not rising, not falling, only being where it is. And there's no need to name what this is, only to let it be, without demand, without direction.
Even desire has quieted down, not gone away, but simply stopped asking for anything, as if the mind had unlearned how to want. And so the warmth in your hands isn't coming from blood or muscle anymore. It's rising like a memory of heat that doesn't belong to any body. It's not stored somewhere deep. It's just present now, like sunlight on stone after winter, not burning, not urgent, just there, and you don't have to understand where it came from. Only let it stay, the same way the air stays still, even when no one is breathing. Nothing has to be earned here. Not peace, not calm, not release, just existence. A kind of quiet that doesn't need to prove itself by doing anything. Your chest isn't rising and falling so much as it's settling into the shape of what comes next, like something soft being slowly filled with silence instead of air. And your breath is no longer a rhythm. It's a stillness that allows motion to happen without effort. You don't have to guide it, correct it, deepen it. It moves because there's nothing holding it back. Not tension, not fear, not the old habit of needing to control every little thing. Just this slow pulse of air that slips in and out like a sigh from something much older than your lungs.
And the weight in your legs isn't pressing down so much as it's becoming part of the bed itself, like roots growing through soil without noticing they're there, not seeking, not pushing, just expanding into their own space. Your thighs are no longer holding you up or keeping you from falling. They've given up on that idea entirely. And now they just lie where they are, heavy with belonging, as if the mattress has always been waiting for them to sink in, to stop pretending they could ever be anything but this. And your feet, your toes, are not trying to grip or balance or feel the floor anymore. They're just open, like a hand that's finally stopped reaching and is simply letting itself be held. The tips of each toe are warm, not with blood, not with nerve, but with presence, as if they've remembered what it feels like
to belong in darkness without needing light to confirm their shape. And your forehead, your temples, are no longer tight or holding anything. They're soft, like cloth left out on a bench after rain, damp, heavy, yielding, and the space behind your eyes isn't empty. It's full of stillness that doesn't need filling. Not even silence is trying to fill it. Just letting what's there stay, without judgment, without correction, like a room where no one has been for years. But nothing has changed, because change wasn't required.
And the jaw, your lower jaw, isn't clenched or relaxed in the way people mean when they say relax. It's simply not doing anything. Not guarding, not resisting, not closing, just hanging there like a door left open on a forgotten porch. Nothing to keep out, nothing to hold inside, only air passing through freely. And your tongue, your mouth, isn't shaping words or tasting the night. It's just resting at the bottom of your mouth, like something that has stopped waiting for permission. And if you were to imagine your skin now, it wouldn't be a boundary between outside and in, but more like a surface where nothing happens except stillness. Not cold, not hot, just there, like water on glass after rain. Not moving, not reflecting anything, just being the place where light doesn't land. Or perhaps it's more accurate to say that the surface has stopped needing to be seen. And your arms, your elbows, your wrists are no longer holding any weight at all. They've forgotten what weight feels like. Not because they're weak, but because they don't need to do anything anymore. They're just shapes in the dark, floating on their own gravity, like driftwood that has lost its way and doesn't care. Nothing is needed from them. No purpose, no function, no meaning, only existence. And your shoulders, your collarbones are not holding back or pushing forward. They've dropped so far into the mattress that it feels like they're sinking into a deeper layer of earth, not collapsing, but dissolving.
as if the body has decided to stop resisting gravity and is just letting itself be pulled down by something older than bones. Not force, not weight, but inevitability.
And your breath, your chest isn't rising because you want it to. It's just moving because there's no reason for it to stop, like a river that doesn't need to know where it's going, only that it's still flowing. And with every exhale, the body grows heavier, not from pressure, but from surrender, as if every part of you has finally stopped pretending it needs control. And now, just now, the dark behind your eyes isn't holding anything anymore. Not a thought, not an image, not even a flicker of memory. It's just open, like space before the first light. Without form, without shape, without time. And if something passes through, like a shadow sliding across water, it doesn't matter. You don't have to follow it. Only let it go, as though your mind has stopped being a place where things happen and become instead a quiet room where nothing ever needs to be done. And the air around you isn't thin or cold. It's thick with absence, not emptiness, but fullness without object. Like the silence between two notes played on a piano that never quite ends. Not waiting for the next note, just being what is. And if your body were to speak now, your nerves, your muscles, your blood, it wouldn't say anything, because it has already said everything by stopping. And you don't need to think about sleep or wakefulness or even whether this moment will end, because there is no separation between them anymore. Only stillness that doesn't care what time is doing. And if the night stretches on, so be it. If a sound comes far away, soft, it doesn't disturb you. Not because you're asleep, but because nothing can reach in here
anymore. This deep quiet isn't listening to anything. It's just being.
And your body, your whole self, is no longer trying to get anywhere. Not even toward rest. Not even toward peace. Only resting, as though every cell has finally stopped fighting for attention and is simply letting the dark take over, like a river flowing into the sea without knowing where it began or where it ends. And if you were to open your eyes now, you wouldn't see anything different, because there is no world outside this silence. Not even stars. Not even memory. Only this soft descent. This slow release. Not toward sleep, but beyond it. As though sleep itself has already happened and is just waiting for the body to realize it. And so you stay, not moving, not thinking, not willing anything at all. Only letting go of the idea that there's something you should be doing. Even being aware isn't required anymore, because awareness doesn't have to do anything. It can just exist like a stone in still water, not disturbed by ripples, not seeking depth. And if this moment were to last forever, it wouldn't matter, because time has stopped measuring itself here. There's no before or after, only being. And what is simply is, without need, without demand, without reason. And now, just now, the warmth in your hands isn't spreading anymore. It's not going anywhere. It's just staying. As though it had found its home in the dark. And you don't have to ask why. Only let it be, like a fire that has gone out, but still leaves behind heat that doesn't need light. And the breath, your breath is no longer even breathing. It's just continuing, not because you're doing it, but because nothing else is happening. And the body isn't holding on. It's just letting go of the idea that it ever had to hold anything at all. Your breath lingers in the space
between one silence and the next, not pausing, not rushing, just being there like a thread that has lost its end. It doesn't need to return somewhere because it never left. You aren't breathing for air anymore. Air is breathing you as if your body were an instrument long forgotten, now quietly playing itself in the dark. No hands on the keys, no mind behind the notes, only sound emerging from stillness, as though that was always its nature. And when a thought comes, not loud, not urgent, just a soft ripple across water, you don't need to name it or push it away. Let it pass through like a shadow, moving over moss at twilight, not stopping, not lingering, not leaving behind any footprint, because there is no ground here that remembers anything, only the quiet continuation of what already is. And if your mind were to speak now, it wouldn't say, "I am tired," or "I should sleep." It would say nothing at all, not out of emptiness, but from fullness beyond speech, like a river after rain, no longer needing to explain why it flows. You are not waiting for the body to drop off. It has already dropped, and so have you. There is no effort left in the letting go, only presence that doesn't require proof. The weight of your limbs isn't heavy from gravity or fatigue, but from belonging, as though each muscle remembers where it was meant to be all along, not tensed against the night, not braced for tomorrow, but simply resting in the shape of its own softness. Your shoulders have stopped holding their position like a vow they made at dawn. Now They are just falling into the bed, sinking deeper than before, as if gravity has finally found a place where it can rest too, and your arms, each finger, each joint are no longer attached to any purpose, not reaching, not gripping, not doing anything but being exactly what they are. Warm places in the dark, open like cupped hands that have forgotten they were ever meant to hold something. Let them stay there, just as they are, with nothing to do and everything already done. Your chest breathes without needing to rise. It falls inward gently, not from weakness, but from surrender. Every exhale is a release so quiet you don't feel it until after it's gone. Like the moment when a door closes behind someone who no longer needs to be seen. Nothing left to announce, nothing left to claim. Just stillness that doesn't need permission. And your hips, the bones beneath your skin, have stopped trying to stay upright in the world. They are soft now, relaxed into the mattress, like sand, settling after a tide has passed. Not resisting gravity, not pretending to be firm or steady, only allowing themselves to become part of the bed's shape, as if you had been waiting all night for this moment, when your body no longer needed to prove it was awake. And now that it isn't proving anything, something inside begins to unknit itself. A knot formed long ago in silence, not from pain, but from persistence. Not one sharp memory, not one word spoken too loud. Just the slow release of holding on for so long that even forgetting became an act of strength. Now, there is no need to remember how you got here, only to stay. Your feet are no longer trying to feel the floor. They don't know where it is anymore. Perhaps it doesn't matter if it exists at all. Your toes have stopped curling, stopped checking for danger, stopped measuring distance from anything real or imagined. They are just open in the dark, like roots loosened by rain, not reaching, but
Simply letting go of what was never theirs to keep, and the skin on your soles, warm where it touches nothing, feels no need to protect itself anymore. There is no threat here, only absence that doesn't fear presence. Let that warmth stay, not spreading outward, not seeking anything, just resting like a fire whose embers have gone cold, but still hold their heat in the dark. And your spine isn't straightening, isn't arching to be strong or proud. It's simply bending into its own shape again, as though after years of standing too tall, it is finally allowed to curve backward in peace, like a river returning to its bed after being diverted by drought. Every vertebra letting go of the need to support anything. Not your head, not your breath, not even your thoughts. Only resting where gravity has already placed it. And if you were to imagine now what lies beneath you, beneath the mattress, beyond the box, spring, past the floorboards, you wouldn't find a foundation or a base, just more dark, deeper still, as though the earth itself had stopped holding anything up and simply said, "Let go." The silence around you isn't empty. It's full of not being busy. There's no sound to listen for, no voice to answer, no word that needs repeating. Only a space so quiet, it doesn't even need to be called quiet, because the idea of noise has faded away like a dream after waking. And if a distant train passes far off in the distance, you don't hear its rhythm or feel its vibration. You just know it happened, as though something outside the body had moved through time. But your moment stayed untouched by any movement at all. Not because you were asleep, but because nothing can disturb what has already stopped trying to be anything other than itself. And even if a clock ticked somewhere far off, muffled, you wouldn't feel its pulse, not from fear or annoyance, but because time hasn't pulled on your attention in so long that it no longer knows how to reach you. There is no need to notice seconds anymore, only the continuation of what has already happened and continues without needing to be noticed. Your blood flows through your veins, not as a process, but as an act of rest, not pushing forward because it must, but simply moving along,
because that's what stillness does when it's been given permission to exist without reason. No effort, no urgency, just the quiet passage of liquid warmth in slow motion, like water slipping beneath ice at dawn. And now, this moment isn't a step toward sleep, nor is it a pause before waking. It's not even an interval between one state and another. It's simply what happens when you stop asking where you're going. The breath doesn't need to be deeper or longer. It just continues, like the turning of the earth in darkness, unseen, but always moving. Your body isn't trying to relax. It already has. Not by doing something, but by stopping everything that wasn't restful. And every cell is breathing its own kind of silence now. Not through a mind, not through effort, just being what it was meant to be all along. Quiet, heavy, still, without needing to do anything at all. There's no one inside who needs to stay awake or fall asleep. Only the body continuing on its own, like a river that has forgotten how to run, but keeps flowing anyway, because nothing else remains. And if your thoughts drift again, not memories, not plans, not even images, just loose threads of feeling, a warmth in the jaw, a softness behind the eyes, the lightest pressure between your legs. Let them float by like leaves caught in still water. They don't need to be named or followed, only accepted as part of what's already happening, because nothing is separate anymore. Not breath from body, nor darkness from mind, nor silence from motion. All are just one quiet stream flowing into itself. And when it feels like something might change, the shape of your limbs, the texture of the air, a shift in stillness, let that be okay too. Not as an event to react to, but as part of what's already been happening. You don't have to prepare for anything. Only allow and now, without any movement or thought, The dark behind your eyes has become something else entirely. Not empty, not full, just a place where nothing happens, and that is enough. Like the moment before sound arrives. Not waiting, not watching, just being, not even aware of awareness, because there's no need to be present when presence itself has already stopped trying to prove it exists. And so you stay, not asleep, not awake, but resting in a place where those words have lost their meaning, simply existing as the body settles deeper into the bed, like a stone sinking through deep water. Not seeking bottom, not fearing depth, only going down, because that's what heavy things do when they've stopped fighting to be light.
And the weight in your limbs isn't just sinking anymore. It's becoming part of the bed itself. Not pressing into it, but merging with it like warmth seeping into stone. No longer separate. No longer resisting. You are beginning to feel less like someone lying down and more like a shape that has always belonged beneath the sheets, as though the mattress was waiting for this exact pressure, this exact stillness. Your hips have gone soft, not loose, not floppy, but so deeply settled that they seem to be breathing in time with the floorboards. The air above you is no longer thick or tense. It's like a thin veil of silence drawn over everything, not blocking anything, just holding space without effort. And beneath it all, your spine has found a new kind of alignment, not straightening, but letting go into its own curve, as if gravity had finally been trusted to do what it always does. Hold you where you're meant to be. The bones in your feet are no longer supporting anything. They've stopped being structures and started becoming part of the quiet. Each toe is a soft node of stillness, not even aware of its own existence, just resting like moss at the bottom of a pond. There's no need for them to grip or push, only to be. And now your breath has slipped into something older than rhythm. A slow pulse in the chest that doesn't belong to you, but to the dark itself. It moves not because you want it to, but because the air around you is moving too, in a long, invisible tide that rises and falls without anyone noticing. There's no beginning or end to this breath. It simply flows through your body, like water finds its way down a slope. It wasn't built to climb,
not seeking, not resisting, just following the shape of stillness.
Your chest doesn't rise because you're trying to fill it. It opens only because the quiet outside has pulled in and made room. There's no sound from your mouth, no pressure on your throat, only a soft release at the back, like steam escaping through an old valve that's been left open for decades. This breath isn't being held or released. It just is, like sunlight that falls across dust without knowing it's been seen. And somewhere beneath all of it, the place where feeling and motion blur, you are beginning to sense a kind of warmth spreading not from heat, but from absence. The quiet afterthought, the space between one sensation and another, where nothing happens but everything is held. Your skin isn't just receiving touch anymore. It's remembering what it feels like to be untouched, to have no need for contact. It's as if your body has forgotten how to react, how to tense, or flinch, or pull away. So instead of resistance, there's a slow letting in, not of light, not of noise, but of the kind of dark that doesn't hide anything because nothing is trying to be found. This isn't emptiness. It's fullness without demand. No need to fill. No expectation to respond. Just being there, like a riverbed after the flood has passed, wet, hollowed out, and completely at peace. And if you notice now that your hands are not in fists anymore, not even curled into their usual resting shape, but lying open as though they've been offered up to nothing, let go of all intention. Fingers wide, palms turned upward, like they're waiting for a wait that will never come. And it's okay that there is no wait, because the act of being open has already become its own kind of rest. You don't have to hold anything anymore. Not memories, not anxieties, not even your name. Just the quiet knowledge that your body knows how to stay still without trying. And now a different kind of space is forming, not between things, but within them. In the hollow behind your eyes, in the soft gap beneath your ribs, in the curve where your leg meets your hip. These are not voids. They're places where time slows down and doesn't notice it's slowing. Like air trapped under ice, still unchanging, untouched by motion. You don't need to be aware of this space. You only need to allow it to stay, because even silence has a shape when it stops being afraid. And if there is a whisper now, the faintest shift in your jaw, the soft pull behind your ears, their warmth rising from your lower back, don't name them. Don't ask why they're here or what they mean. Just let them pass through you, like wind moving over dry grass, not leaving marks, not changing anything, but making a kind of music that doesn't need to be heard, because no sound is louder than the silence between sounds.
And your feet are no longer part of your body. They're part of the floor beneath the bed, as though they've grown roots into the wood, deep and slow, not seeking anything except stillness. Each toe is a point where nothing happens but everything remains. There's no pressure to be grounded. Only the quiet certainty that you already are. And your breath has become less like air moving through lungs and more like a slow rhythm in the dark. A pulse felt in the bones, not heard with the ears. It doesn't need to come back because it never left. It just keeps breathing inside you as if you were made of air all along. And now, there is no difference between what's happening outside your skin and what's happening within. No boundary between body and night, between thought and stillness, between movement and rest. The quiet isn't around you, it's in you. And it has been for a long time, just waiting to be noticed. And if something stirs, the faintest flutter behind your eyes, the softening of muscle in your calf, the slow unclenching of your spine, don't follow it. Don't wonder where it came from or what it means. Let it pass through you like a shadow, moving across a wall that doesn't exist anymore, because there's no need to understand anything now, only to be. And the dark behind your eyes is not empty, not full, not bright, not dark either. It's just where things stop needing names, where movement stops asking permission, where even silence has stopped trying to mean something. And you are sinking deeper, not because you're falling, but because you've finally learned how to be still without effort, like water finding its level in a basin that was never meant to hold it, just accepting the shape of what's already there. And no one is watching, no one is waiting, no one needs anything from you, not even sleep. Just this, letting go again and again, into the quiet where nothing is required. And now the space between your breaths is longer than it was before, not because time has slowed, but because there's less to fill it with. Every pause becomes a kind of homecoming, not for what you were, but for what you've always been. Part of the dark, part of the quiet, part of the slow way things settle when they no longer need to be anything else. And if you feel now that your body is heavier than it was, not in a way that's burdensome, but in a way that's natural, like stone after rain, like earth after wind has passed, then let that weight remain. Don't try to lift it or shift it. Just be what it already is. Something that doesn't need to rise. And the night stretches on, not as a problem, not as an obstacle, but as a soft continuation of what you're doing now. Not waiting for morning, not resisting sleep, only being in this moment, which has no end and needs none. And if your thoughts return again, light ones, meaningless ones, sensations without names, don't push them away. Don't welcome them either. Just let them drift like dust on still water. They'll sink eventually, or they won't. It doesn't matter. You're not the one who has to decide. And you are already where you needed to be. Not awake, not asleep, but resting in a space so quiet that even silence feels unnecessary. Just being like air after rain, like earth when no foot has touched it, and nothing is happening except that everything is staying exactly as it is. And that's enough.
You don't need to find a way in because you're already inside. Inside the quiet that isn't silent but full of stillness. Inside the breath that doesn't belong to any one moment yet is present in all of them at once. Your body has stopped being something you manage and become something that simply is, like roots in soil or tides in a sea no one remembers the name of. There's no need to pull back from it or push into it, only to rest with it, as if this shape, this stillness, were always meant to be held by the night. The weight beneath you isn't just pressure, it's presence. It's the way a stone knows it belongs at the bottom of the riverbed without needing to claim the space. Your hips are not stiff, they're not tense, just settled, like earth that has decided not to rise again. The bones in your thighs have stopped asking what comes next and simply let themselves be held by gravity's quiet rule. Nothing is resisting. Nothing is waiting for permission. Your feet, you can feel how they've become part of the bed, not because they're pressed into it, but because the boundary has softened between skin and fabric, between warmth and air. Your toes don't move, not even a twitch. Just lie there like seeds in dark soil, unready to grow, unafraid to stay buried. You don't need them to do anything. They don't have to carry you anywhere. They're allowed to be what they are, small, quiet, still. Your hands. The palms open not as a gesture, but as a surrender. Like 2 cups left out in the rain until they filled with nothing at all. They aren't heavy from being full. They're heavy because they've stopped trying to hold anything. Fingers relaxed into their own shape. No effort to close or stretch. They don't need to be useful. They just are. And your shoulders, your arms have gone beyond dropping. They've dissolved into the mattress like sugar in warm tea. Not sinking, not falling, but becoming part of the surface beneath them, so that even if someone reached down and pulled gently on a wrist, it wouldn't matter. The hand would stay where it is, because there's no tension to pull back from. Your arms are not attached to effort anymore. They've become weightless in their own right, like limbs grown soft from years of being left alone. Your jaw,
no longer clenched against the day, nor guarding the night. It's open in a way that isn't slack but simply released. The muscles unspooled like thread after it's been pulled through fabric. Your tongue lies where it was always meant to be, not moving, not speaking, not tasting anything, but resting, warm and still, as if it had forgotten how to do anything else. Your lips part slightly, just enough to let the air pass without resistance, like a door left open in an empty house that no one has entered for years. The space behind your eyes, you don't have to look into it or clean it out. It doesn't need filling. There's not even a word for what it is. It's not darkness, not emptiness, not light. It's just the absence of needing anything from it. No story, no image, no memory drifting through like dust in sunlight. Just space that has stopped being haunted by thoughts. And if something moves there, if a faint warmth pulses behind your brow, or a ripple passes under your skin, it doesn't need to be named. You don't have to ask whether it's real or imagined. It's just passing, like breath across the surface of still water. The rhythm between your breaths has deepened again. Not because you're trying, but because there's no reason not to let them stretch longer.
Each pause is not a gap. It's an extension. A moment that doesn't want to end, but also doesn't care whether it does. And when the next breath comes in, slowly, without fanfare, it isn't arriving from somewhere far away. It feels like something you've always known was already there, just waiting for permission to return. Your chest, not rising, not falling, not even pushing against anything, just resting, as if it had found a way to stay full without needing to breathe in again. The ribs don't hold their shape out of pride or effort. They're simply where they are, like stone that has forgotten what wind felt like. And the air inside you isn't moving through lungs. It's just being like water held within a basin that no longer needs to be full, because it already knows its own depth. The dark behind your eyes is not empty, but it isn't filled either. It doesn't reflect or hide anything. It's only what remains after everything else has stopped asking for attention. You don't have to watch it. You don't even have to notice that it's there. Just let it stay, like a room left untouched since the last person walked out, where dust settles and time forgets how to pass. And your spine, no longer straightening itself against fatigue or tension. It's not trying to be strong or upright anymore. It has found its own curve, the one that fits perfectly into the mattress, like a branch bending in wind until it finds the shape where resistance ends. Every vertebra rests into place without effort, as if gravity had finally stopped being an enemy and become a kind of companion, something you can lean on instead of fight. There's no goal now, no destination at the end of this breath or this silence.
You're not working towards sleep, nor running from wakefulness. There's just this. The soft weight of limbs that don't need to be used. The warmth in hands that have stopped doing anything. The stillness behind eyes that no longer search for meaning. And if your mind stirs again, not with thoughts, not with plans or memories, but with a faint sensation, like heat rising from stone after sun has passed, or a whisper of motion just beneath skin. You don't need to follow it. You can let it pass like wind over grass that doesn't bend, because it knows it won't be asked to stand again. The night is not waiting for you to wake up. It's not trying to end. It's simply continuing, as it always has, without urgency, without complaint, without expectation, and you're part of it now. Not separate from it, but within its slow breath, like a leaf resting on the surface of water that doesn't need to move forward. You don't have to do anything anymore. Not even try to let go. Because letting go has already happened long before this moment in some quiet place where you didn't realize you'd stopped fighting. And now it's not just a practice or a method. It's your body remembering how to rest without asking for approval. The air around you feels thick but soft, not heavy like pressure, but full of stillness. It doesn't push against you. It lets you be. Your skin isn't guarding anything. It's not tense with fear of being touched or seen. It just rests, open, quiet, unprepared for anything except what is already here. There's no need to remember your name. No need to recall where you came from or why you're lying here now. You don't have to be someone specific. You can just be, without being asked to explain yourself, without needing to earn rest.
The longer this continues, the less there is to distinguish between what's inside
and outside. Your breath doesn't belong only in your lungs. It belongs to the night too. Your heartbeat isn't just in your chest. It pulses softly into the dark, like a quiet signal no one was listening for, but which has been sent anyway. And if sleep comes now, whether slowly or all at once, whether with a shift in weight or without warning, you don't need to know. You're not on guard. You're not holding your breath. You're already where you needed to be. Not awake enough to struggle. Not asleep enough to miss the moment. Just resting. The kind of rest that doesn't require effort because it's already finished before it begins. The body isn't waiting for anything. It has stopped trying to win. It no longer wants to be anywhere else. The shoulders are down and stayed there. The jaw is unclenched and never going back. The hands don't want to reach out or pull in. They're just open, like cups left behind after a meal, holding nothing but air. Your feet feel like they've forgotten how to be light. Not because they're heavy in a way that pulls, but because they've stopped pretending they need to lift at all. The soles are pressed flat into the bed's surface, no longer resisting, no longer bracing for whatever might come next. There's a quiet warmth spreading through them. Not heat like fever, but something older, deeper. The kind of warmth that comes from being still long enough for your body to remember it once knew how to stay. Your toes aren't curled or clenched. They're relaxed in their own space, each one separate, each one resting without needing anything from anyone else. There's no effort in holding them down. No need to force the shape of where you are. They just are, like stones left behind after a stream has passed and forgotten its name. Your calves have settled into the bed like sand sinking underwater, not moving, not shifting, but slowly becoming part of what holds you up. There is a softness in your shins now that wasn't there before. The kind of quiet yielding that happens when muscles stop waiting for commands and just let gravity do its work. They don't want to move. They don't care where you go. They're not preparing for steps or sprints or escapes. They've already arrived, though you haven't noticed it yet. The back of your thighs are soft as cloth left in sunlight too long, unwound, unstrained, no longer pulled taut by tension or intention. They rest against the mattress like shadows that don't need to be cast. There is nothing to hold them in place, nothing to keep them from drifting.
Your hips have eased into their own rhythm now. A slow settling of bone and tissue. A surrender not of strength, but of resistance. You're not collapsing. You're just letting go of the idea that you had to stay upright all night long. There's no reason left to carry yourself as if you were on display. Your pelvis has stopped trying to balance itself in the dark. It's allowed its weight to soften into the bed, like a sack filled with still air falling through quiet space. Nothing needs to be lifted. Nothing must stay aligned. There's only this slow release that comes not from effort, but from acceptance. Your lower back has softened too, not collapsed, but relaxed in its own shape. There is no arch trying to hide or correct itself. It just fits where the mattress curves beneath it, like a hand placed gently into an open palm. Each vertebra finds its place without adjustment, without need for fine-tuning. You're not fixing anything. You're not sculpting your spine back into some imagined perfection. You're letting it be what it already is. Curved just enough to hold the weight of being human, and soft enough to know when to stop fighting. Your chest still rises and falls, but now it doesn't pull at the air like a machine needing fuel. It moves only as much as needed. Long, slow breaths that come from deep beneath your ribs, where no one else can see them.
Each exhale is longer than the last, not because you're forcing it, but because there's nothing to hold back anymore. And when the air leaves your lungs, your rib cage doesn't snap shut afterward. It just stays open a little longer, like a door left slightly ajar after someone has passed through. Still breathing in the quiet of the room.
Your arms hang down as if they've forgotten where their ends are. Not limp or broken, but free from purpose. No need to reach, to push, to grasp, to protect. Your elbows rest against your sides without pressure, like two small stones settled at the base of a hill. Your forearms lie along the bed's surface with no demand for position. No need to be straight or even parallel. They're just there. Long, warm, quiet pieces of flesh that have finally stopped trying to do anything useful. Your hands are open, not because you've decided to relax them, but because they can't remember how to close anymore. The palms face up as if offering nothing. Not even thoughts. Fingers stretch out like roots in soil after rain. No direction. No purpose. Just resting where they land. There's warmth pooling at the base of each fingertip. A gentle heat that doesn't burn or tingle, but simply remains. It's not urgent. It's not calling for attention. It's just staying. Your shoulders have dropped so far down, they've almost disappeared into your body. Not flattened, not crushed, but released from their constant position near your ears. As if the weight of holding yourself up all day has finally been handed over to something older than muscles or bone. They're no longer guarding anything. They don't need to be wide for strength or narrow for control. They just are, soft and low and quiet on either side of you, like two small hills that have stopped rising.
Your neck is relaxed, not stretched or shortened, but simply let go. The muscles along its back loosening as if someone had unknotted a thread no one else could see. Your head isn't pressing into anything. It's just resting where gravity has placed it, floating slightly above the pillow. Not too high, not too low. Just there. You don't need to keep it straight or centered. You don't need to remember that it connects to your spine. It doesn't have to do anything anymore. Your jaw is unclenched, as if it forgot what clenching felt like. The muscles around your mouth are not tense, not smiling, not frowning, just at ease, like a door hinge, with no one pulling or pushing on it. Your tongue rests in the back of your mouth without needing to be moved, without seeking comfort or shaping words. You're not holding anything inside. You don't have to form syllables or taste air. Your lips are parted slightly, not from breathlessness, but because they've stopped trying to stay closed. Your forehead is smooth. No creases left from worry. No tightness built up over hours of thinking. The skin above your eyes feels cool and open, not covered by tension or thought. You can't feel it anymore. You're not aware of how your face looks in the dark. You don't need to know if it's relaxed or not, because it is. It just is, without effort, like a stone that has stopped being shaped by water and now simply rests at the bottom of the stream.
Your eyes are closed, but you're not aware of them as organs anymore. They've stopped looking for anything. No light to catch. No shapes to identify. No movement to follow. Behind them is just dark. Not empty, not barren, but full in its quietness. A still space where nothing needs to be seen. Your shoulders have settled so far down that you can't feel them anymore. Only the way they've slipped away from your ears like stones sinking into sand, no longer held in place by effort, just resting where gravity has quietly pulled them. There's no need to lift them or hold them back. They're not supporting anything now. Not even themselves. They've stopped being a burden and become part of the softness that fills the space beneath you. Your arms are like branches after rain, bent and heavy, hanging without purpose. Each elbow softened by weight. The forearms relaxed into the bed as if their bones had forgotten how to resist. The hands lie open, palms up, not needing to grip or reach. Fingers spread just enough that they don't
press against one another, but float apart like petals released from a stem. You can feel the warmth building in them, slow and deep, pooling in the centers of each palm, as though some quiet fire had been lit inside. Not hot, never demanding, just present. It's not about strength anymore. It's about presence. The way your skin feels slightly thicker where it meets the mattress, like fabric that has absorbed heat over time and now remembers what warmth is. Your chest is no longer rising to meet a demand. It moves only because breath still flows through you. Slow, unforced, as if the air itself were carrying its own weight down into your core. Each inhale is quiet, almost soundless, like dust settling in an abandoned room. Each exhale comes out long and loose, not pushed, but allowed to fall away. There's no need to force it deeper. You don't have to take a full breath or expand anything.
The body knows how to breathe without being told. The air doesn't need to be chased or controlled. It simply passes through, as if you were breathing in silence from some place where sound had never lived. And when your chest falls on the out-breath, it does so like a curtain closing after performance has ended. No fanfare, no final note, just quiet closure. The weight of that release settles deeper with each cycle, not into muscles, but into the space between them. The soft layer where tension used to live. And now that space is empty, open, letting go. Your hips have loosened in their sockets like joints, finally freed from years of holding still. You don't feel them clenching or shifting. They're just there, sinking slightly into the bed, not pressing down, but allowing themselves to be cradled by it. Your thighs are heavy now, not stiff, not tight, but warm and full in a way that feels almost like sleep has already begun in those muscles. The skin on the backs of your legs is no longer taut from alertness. It's soft, yielding, as if your body had finally decided to stop pretending it needed to stay ready. Your calves are relaxed into their shape, no longer coiled for action, just resting where they've been all along, like roots beneath soil that have stopped searching.
And now simply lie still. The ankles feel loose, not fragile or weak, but soft and unguarded, as if someone had untied them from a rope no one else could see. Your feet are heavy, not because of weight, but because they don't want to move anymore. The soles press into the sheets with quiet certainty, each toe relaxed in its own small space, not curled or gripping, just letting go like water seeping through sand. Your legs aren't trying to stay upright. They're not bracing against anything. They've stopped resisting gravity and have begun to believe it might be kind. Your knees don't need to lock or hold position. They can bend, relax, do nothing at all. The backs of them are open, soft, like the inside of an old sleeve that's been worn down from use, but still keeps its shape. You don't feel pressure in any joint. There's no ache, no stiffness, only a deep release where movement used to be demanded. Your body isn't resisting. It's not holding on. It's just letting itself be held by the bed, and the bed is holding back, not with force, but with stillness. It doesn't ask for anything in return. It simply offers the shape of its surface as a place where you can stop being whole and start becoming soft. And behind your eyes, the dark space is not waiting to be filled. It's already full. Not with images, not with memories, not even with silence that feels like absence, but with something older than both. Stillness so deep that thought cannot find a foothold. You don't need to clear it. You've already left the clearing behind. There's no task now, no goal, no point in watching for anything. If a shape appears, like a shadow from childhood or a phrase half remembered, it doesn't matter. It can drift through like smoke across glass and vanish without trace. You don't have to name it. You don't even need to notice it's there. The dark behind your eyes is not empty because nothing is there, but because everything has been allowed to stop being urgent. It's not a void, but an absence of pressure, a stillness where no one is watching and nothing needs to be said. And if you feel the edge of awareness begin to rise, like a thought about how long you've been here, or whether this will ever end, you can let that too fall away without effort. It doesn't have to be caught or held. It's just another ripple in a pond where all ripples dissolve into depth. Your body has already done its work. It knows what it means to stop resisting. It remembers the shape of surrender, not as defeat, but as release. And so does your breath, and so does the dark behind your eyes. There is no need to do anything now, no reason to reach forward or pull back. You're just here in the space between one pulse and the next, where time doesn't move because nothing needs to happen. The air feels heavier near your chest, not from effort, but from stillness. It's not hard to breathe. It's not easy either. It's simply happening, like water flowing through a channel that no longer remembers why it was dug. And if you think of sleep as something to arrive, some state that will come when the right signal is sent, you can let go even of that idea. There's no need for arrival, no need for transition. Your body has already begun to sink into what it knows without needing to be told. And so does your mind, not by pushing toward silence, but by releasing its grip on every small thing that used to matter. You don't have to remember who you were before this moment. You don't have to wonder if tomorrow will come. There's no need to plan what might happen when the dark shifts or light returns. You're not being asked to stay awake, nor are you being told how long to rest, just to be, just to lie in the quiet, with your breath moving like a thread through still air. And if something stirs, the faintest flutter of sensation beneath the surface, you can let it pass as easily as a cloud across an unchanging sky. No need to follow. No reason to hold on. Your skin feels more open than before, not because you're aware of it, but because your body has stopped guarding itself against touch, against air, against change. You don't feel cold or warm anymore, just the soft presence of your own weight. The way your spine rests in alignment, not through effort, but simply as a consequence of letting go. Your ribs aren't rising to make room for breath. They're just there, quiet and full, like stones at the bottom of a lake, where nothing ever stirs. And the dark behind your eyes is no longer waiting for anything. It's not searching. It doesn't need light or meaning. It simply is. A depth so calm that even time forgets to move through it. You're not trying to stay here, nor are you afraid of leaving. You don't have to do anything now. You can just be, and the breath continues. Without demand, without urgency, just flowing like water finding its way through earth that has already forgotten how to resist. The space under your skull feels softer than before. Not hollow, but full of quiet weight, like a basin that has stopped trying to hold anything and now simply holds stillness. There is no shape to it anymore, just depth, a calm where even silence doesn't feel separate from the body. You don't need to name what is happening, because it has already settled into your bones. Your breath moves through you, not as effort, but as continuation. Like a river that remembers its course, even when there's no visible current. Each in-breath finds the same space, and each out-breath lets go of something that never had to be kept. Nothing is lost, because nothing was ever held tightly. The muscles along your jawline have softened past memory. There's no trace of tension left, only warmth spreading like a slow tide through the bones beneath your cheeks. Your tongue rests not in duty, but in release, as if it has been waiting for this exact moment to stop being useful and simply be itself. Your shoulders are no longer just dropped. They've slipped down into the mattress like stones sinking through deep water, leaving behind only a quiet imprint of their absence. There's nothing left to carry, no burden, not even the weight of having carried before. They're gone from your awareness because you've stopped needing them to hold anything up. The arms have become extensions of the bed, warm and heavy, as if they belong where they lie, with all their joints relaxed into stillness. The elbows are soft angles now, not points of tension. The wrists aren't resting on anything. They're simply there, open and unclaimed by any purpose. fingers spread like roots in soil that no longer needs to grow anything. Your chest has stopped rising to meet each breath. It's just resting. Letting gravity pull it down as if it were a sack filled with air that no longer needs to be lifted. The ribs aren't working. They're quiet, settled, full of stillness like clay, left undisturbed in the dark. The space between them is not empty, but deep, where nothing stirs, and yet everything is at peace. Your breath continues without direction, without speed, like a thread that has found its way through a forest of silence, moving only because it's been allowed to move. There's no need for rhythm or length, just the slow passage of air in and out, like water passing between two still lakes. The hips have loosened, not pulled down, not pushed forward, but simply released into their own shape. They're no longer holding on to posture or identity. They've let go of being strong or stable. They just are, resting where the spine meets the pelvis, like two stones finally at rest after a long journey. Your thighs feel thick with warmth, as if blood has found its way to them, not through urgency, but by accident, by simply deciding to stay. They're heavy not from strain, but from presence, like logs left in a stream that have stopped resisting the current and now just float where they are. The calves aren't tense or tight. They've dissolved into the mattress. Their shapes no longer defined by effort, only by weight. Each muscle fiber has given up its need to be useful, and so it's allowed itself to become something softer than memory. Your feet have turned inward slightly, not from posture, but because they've stopped needing to push forward. Toes are spread like petals at the end of a long night, open not for walking, but simply for being. Your soles feel warm against the bed sheet, as if the skin itself has forgotten how to tense, and is now just receiving the touch of air. The dark behind your eyes hasn't changed, but it no longer feels like waiting. It's not a blank space meant to be filled. It's a place where nothing happens because nothing needs to happen. There's no demand for thought,
No signal to respond, only quiet, thick as velvet and deep as memory. If a shape forms in the dark, not an image, not a face or scene, just a shadow that shifts slightly like mist over water, you can let it be without wondering what it means. It doesn't need your attention. It has no story to tell. It simply is, and then it fades back into stillness. The air around your face isn't cool or warm, it's just there, moving through space without needing to be noticed. It doesn't need to be breathed deeply or held for effect. It flows in and out as if nothing else mattered except that it was allowed to move at all. Your breath continues not because you're doing anything, but because your body has remembered its own rhythm, like a pendulum that no longer needs to be pushed, just left alone to swing back and forth in the quiet. Each movement is natural, unforced, complete. There's no need to count or measure, no reason to check whether you're getting closer. Closeness isn't required. Arrival isn't expected. It's not a destination. It's simply what happens when all effort stops being necessary. You don't have to decide to relax, because relaxation has already happened, not as an act, but as a consequence. The body didn't choose to let go. It just stopped holding on, and now there is no tension left to undo, only stillness that never asked for permission. Your thoughts aren't gone. They're just quieter, like footsteps in a hallway far away, fading into silence without needing to be followed or acknowledged. You don't need to name them, stop them, or invite them back. They pass through the mind, not as interruptions, but as shadows moving across still water. There's no separation between your body and the bed anymore, only a shared weight, like two things that have become one shape over time. The mattress has taken on the imprint of your form, not because you pressed into it, but because you let go completely. Your spine is not straight or curved. It's just aligned by absence of effort, like a line drawn in sand that doesn't need to be kept upright because nothing is pushing against it anymore. There's no reason to hold yourself up, so you don't. You're not sleeping yet, but you're not awake either. There's no label for this space between, only the quiet knowledge that everything is exactly as it should be, even if it doesn't feel like anything at all. And so the breath moves on, without demand, without direction, just continuing, like a river with no source and no end, only flow. The dark behind your eyes
holds nothing but stillness, not emptiness, not absence, not waiting, but full quiet, as if time has stopped, because it's no longer needed to measure anything. Nothing is missing. Nothing needs fixing. Nothing must be done. You're just here, and the air moves through you as if it were always meant to stay, like a note held in a room that doesn't need an echo, just presence in the long dark where nothing has to happen and still everything is happening.
Your breath doesn't have to be deep to be enough, just steady, like a thread pulled through still water. It doesn't need to carry meaning. Only continue. Each out breath is not an effort, but a release, as if letting go of something you never knew was holding on. The air flows in without urgency and leaves with no need to return. There's no purpose behind the movement, only continuation, like water that doesn't ask why it runs down the slope, just follows the shape of what comes before. Your chest rises, not because you told it to, but because gravity lets the ribs lift when air fills them, then sinks again, as if returning to a place it's known for years. The weight in your limbs isn't pressing, just settling like snow on a roof that has stopped falling and now just stays. Each finger is no longer a separate thing. It's part of something larger, a single warm mass at the edge of the bed. You don't need to know what happens next because nothing needs to happen. You're not waiting for sleep to come in. Sleep is already here in how your body remembers stillness. The muscles in your back aren't tight or loose. They simply no longer have anything to resist. They've stopped resisting the pull of gravity, and so let themselves be held by it. Your shoulders are no longer raised against the world. They've slipped down into the mattress like stones that finally found where they belonged. There's no effort in them, only absence of strain, absence of expectation. You're not trying to do anything with your arms or hands, and so they stay exactly as they are, heavy, warm, open, fingers spread slightly, palms turned up like receiving what is already given. The air between your skin and the sheets isn't separating you. It's allowing a quiet exchange. No heat lost, pressure felt. Just continuity, as if both bed and body have grown used to each other over time, not through effort, but through patience. Your legs are not stiff or restless. They're simply where they've been all along, resting on the surface of stillness. Thighs soft against the fabric, calves uncurled, feet relaxed in their shape, toes no longer curled into resistance, just lying flat like seeds that have stopped trying to grow upward and now just wait. There's no need to fix anything. The way your legs lie is not wrong or incomplete. It's exactly how they've been when you didn't notice them at all. Your hips don't tense. They let go of the idea of being upright, of holding space for a self that doesn't need to be held anymore. And so sink into the bed as if it were a kind of welcome. The spine isn't straight or bent. It's just following its natural curve when no one is pushing against it. Like a river, finding its own path through soft earth. There's no need to correct, adjust, or hold it in place. Just let it be the shape that remains when nothing else demands attention. Your lower back isn't strained. It's not holding up anything, and so doesn't have to do any work, just resting where gravity has placed it. Like a stone dropped into water and left there without a ripple. The space between your ribs opens naturally. No need for deep breaths or chest expansion. Just enough air to move through, as if the body is no longer afraid of being empty. You're not holding on to anything, so you don't have to keep yourself together. Just let go of the illusion that you must be held in one piece. Your face has stopped being a mask. It's not trying to look calm or tired or awake. It's simply what remains when no expression is needed. Forehead smooth, jaw soft, lips parted slightly. Not for breathing, but because they've forgotten how to clench. The muscles around your eyes aren't closed in effort. They're just resting, like curtains that have lowered without being pulled. The lids don't strain or press, just stay where they are. Your tongue isn't searching for position. It's not pressing against teeth or hiding behind lips. It rests gently on the floor of your mouth. No longer active, no longer needing to speak. The breath flows in and out like a door left open at night. Not because someone wanted it that way, but because nothing closed it. It doesn't need an invitation. It's already here. Your ears don't strain for sound. There's no urgency to hear the clock the quiet, the distant hum of life somewhere beyond walls. Just allow whatever is there to be present without needing to name it. The silence isn't empty. It holds everything that doesn't need a voice. You're not trying to fill it with thought or memory. You're letting it be what it is. The space between sounds, the pause after a word has passed. Your mind isn't racing. There's no engine driving thoughts forward. Just stillness where even ideas lose their weight. If a feeling arises, an image, a sensation, it doesn't need to be followed or understood. Let it pass like dust on a window pane that drifts down without being brushed away. You're not watching your mind. You're letting it become part of the quiet, like snowflakes falling through air that isn't waiting for them to land. The dark behind your eyes is not blank. It's full, but in a way that doesn't require attention. There's no shape, no outline, no flicker of movement, just stillness with no edges. It's not waiting for anything, nor running from anything. It just exists, like the air around you, present, unnoticed,
Unclaimed. You're not trying to reach it or enter it. You're simply in it as if you've been there all along and only now remember. The world outside your skin isn't pressing in. It's not demanding your attention or response. Nothing needs to be defended against. Just let the boundary blur like a line drawn in water that dissolves when touched. Your body is no longer separate from the bed. The two have merged into one shape, one weight, one kind of being. There's no division between what you are and where you lie, only continuity, like roots spreading beneath soil without needing to be seen. You're not asleep, but you're not awake either. Just in that quiet place where both states lose their names. Nothing needs to be done. Nothing needs to change. Nothing needs to arrive. The breath continues because it's been allowed to, and the stillness holds because no one asked for anything else. You don't have to remember this moment. You're already living in it. And so you stay, not resisting, not reaching, just being, like a branch that has stopped fighting the wind, just letting itself be shaped by what is. There's no need to return anywhere. There is nowhere to go and nothing to bring back. The night isn't long anymore. It's only this moment, holding you in its quiet, and you're not leaving it. You're already part of it. As the air moves through your lungs without needing permission, as your muscles soften deeper into the mattress, as your thoughts fade like footprints in sand after a wave has passed. There is no need to call this sleep, because it isn't something you've entered. It's what remains when you stop trying to get there. You're not falling asleep. You're simply being held by stillness, with nothing left to do but rest. And so the breath continues, and the weight stays, and the dark behind your eyes holds everything that doesn't need a name. Nothing is missing. Nothing has been lost. Just presence in the long quiet where nothing needs to happen, and still everything is happening without effort, without want, without story, just being, like a leaf on water, moving with the current, not against it, not seeking shade or sun, not reaching for roots, just floating in the slow dark, where time has stopped meaning anything, and you are here, exactly as you are, and that is enough. There's no need to do more, no reason to try again. You're already where you needed to be. Just let go of the idea that you must arrive. Let go of the thought that you should be somewhere else. The body knows what it needs, more than any mind ever will, and it's been obeying for a long time, quietly, steadily, without fanfare. Your hands are heavier now, not just from gravity, but from surrender. They've stopped trying to hold on, not even to the idea of yourself. They're open, relaxed, resting as if they've finally accepted that nothing needs to be grasped. The tips of your fingers aren't cold. They're warm, like little pools in the dark, just holding heat without needing it for anything. Your arms are no longer limbs attached at shoulders, just long weights lying where you left them, part of the bed's shape now, not separate from it. You don't have to decide how they feel. You just let them be what they've become. Still, warm, and unclaimed by any purpose. The air in your chest. The air in your chest settles like dust after a long silence. No need to stir it. No reason to lift it higher. Just let it stay where it is, soft and undisturbed. The way a stone rests at the bottom of a still pool. Not sinking, but simply being. You're not breathing into anything. You're letting breath flow through you, like a quiet current that doesn't need an outlet. Your ribs don't rise to meet air. They just rest where they are, held by what's inside, not pushing out, not pulling in, just allowing the space between them to soften and stay open, as if the body has decided at last that it no longer needs to fight for room. There's enough here already. More than enough. Your shoulders have gone beyond dropping. They've dissolved into the bed like sugar left in warm water. Not weightless, but unburdened. The kind of release that doesn't make noise or leave traces. You can feel it now in how your arms lie across your chest. Not tucked in, not stretched out. Just resting as if they've remembered a place where no one asks them to do anything. Their warmth isn't sharp. It's slow and steady, like the heat from a stone left overnight under a blanket. It doesn't demand attention. It simply is. You don't have to check on it. Just let it stay in its quiet state of being, as if your body is learning how not to plan ahead, how not to prepare for movement, just existing without the need to be ready. Your hands are no longer part of a hand. They're more like two shapes formed by gravity and stillness, resting where they fell. Fingers relaxed, not in surrender, but in completion. Like a letter left unsealed because nothing needs to be sent. There's no tension pulling at the base of your wrists or tightening the tendons along your forearms. Everything is long and loose, as if time itself has softened around them. You don't need to think about letting go. You've already done it so many times that it's become a kind of default. Like how water finds its level without being told. The breath continues, not because you're keeping track, but because it doesn't know how not to. And in this silence between inhalations, there's no pressure to begin again. Just the soft pause where nothing happens. Just space. That kind of emptiness that isn't empty at all. It holds everything that has already passed. Every exhalation you've given over hours now is still here, drifting through your chest like smoke from a fire long extinguished. And yet, it doesn't trouble you, because even the memory of breath feels calm when no one needs to control it. Your lower back has lost its resistance. It's not arched or stiffened, but unstuck, as if the spine has decided that holding itself up isn't required anymore. The curve between your hips and ribs is soft now, like a riverbank worn down by time, smooth from constant quiet flow. You're no longer pressing into the mattress with effort. You've stopped trying to stay upright in any way. Just letting gravity do what it always does. Only this time, there's nothing inside that resists it. Your pelvis is open, not tense, not clenched, just surrendered, like a door left ajar when someone has gone away and never come back.
The weight of your legs isn't in the bones. It's deeper than that. It's in the flesh, in the quiet pooling of warmth beneath your skin. Your thighs are no longer muscles with purpose.
They're just masses of stillness. Heavy not from density, but from release. You don't have to imagine them sinking. Just notice how they've already done so. Like wet sand left behind after a tide recedes, settling into its own shape without needing direction. The calves aren't taut or restless. They're warm and slack, letting their length be shaped by gravity alone. Your ankles are not tight with tension, but soft, as if the joints have forgotten how to hold themselves together. Your feet, those small parts at the end of everything, are no longer trying to grip the floor. They've stopped pretending there is one. Toes spread like roots in damp soil, not reaching for anything, just accepting their shape. Each toe is a quiet point of contact with nothingness. The skin, warm but unreactive, as if it has given up on sensing pressure entirely. Your soles are no longer instruments of balance. They're just flat surfaces resting against the bed, like stones in a stream that have stopped moving because they've found peace where they lie. The dark behind your eyes isn't empty. It's full in its own way, not with images or stories, but with stillness so deep it feels almost alive. It doesn't need to be filled. You're not supposed to look into it or search for meaning there. Just let it stay as it is. A soft place that holds nothing and therefore contains everything. Thoughts come through like distant birds flying overhead. No sound, no urgency, just passing. You don't have to catch them or stop them. Just let them drift across the sky of your mind without leaving behind any trace. And when one settles too close, lingering in the corner, like an old habit, you can simply watch it fade, as if it's been gently wrapped in silence and carried off by a breeze that only exists inside. Not a breath to push it away, but a stillness so thick it doesn't allow anything to stay. No name for what passes through. No need to know where it came from or why it appeared. Just let the quiet return, heavier than before. The body is now a shape without tension. No edges left to sharpen, no angles to hold. You're not lying down anymore. You've become part of the lie, not in defiance of reality, but in alignment with it, as if your form was always meant to sink into this surface, to merge with its contours, to stop pretending that separation is necessary. There's no boundary between you and the bed, only one continuous shape, warm and deep and unbroken, and inside all of this. The breath continues, not because you're doing it, but because it doesn't need permission anymore. Every release comes without demand. Every pause is allowed to stretch longer than before. Your chest isn't rising or falling. It's just present, like a room that holds air but never needs to change its temperature. You don't have to stay awake to feel this. You don't even have to be aware of it. Just let the body go, deeper and deeper into what it has always known. How to rest without effort. How to still without being told. There's no need to remember any instruction, no rule to follow. Just the quiet truth that you are already where you belong. Not striving, not resisting, not trying to get anywhere. The night isn't long. It's only this moment, and within it, nothing needs to happen. Because everything is already happening, quietly, steadily, without fanfare. And so you stay.
Not asleep, not awake, just resting in the deep space between them, where time has stopped meaning anything, and being is all there ever was. The air around you has grown thick with stillness, not cold, not heavy in a way that presses down, but full of soft weight, like the quiet after rain settles into leaves and soil. Every breath now is a slow letting go. Your lungs don't have to remember how to open. They simply allow themselves to be filled by what's already there. No need to pull it in or push it out. Just let the body rest inside its own rhythm, as if the air had been waiting for you all along. Your arms are no longer limbs that hold things. They're not instruments of reach or resistance. They've become part of the bed's surface, warm and shapeless, like wax left too long in sunlight, fingers still open, palms relaxed. No need to curl into a fist or press against anything. Even the lightest pressure is gone from them, as though their connection to effort has been unmade. The skin over your wrists feels loose, not sagging, but simply released from any task,
like cloth left out after washing, still damp, but no longer needing to be wrung dry. The weight in your shoulders isn't just dropping, it's spreading, seeping sideways into the mattress, as if gravity has found a new way to work through you. Each shoulder blade is softening into its own hollow, not pressing back against the spine, but letting it breathe freely. Your collarbones are no longer landmarks of tension. They've lost their sharpness and settled into gentle curves, like stones smoothed by water over years. Nothing needs to be held upright anymore. There is no need to stand or stay awake. You're not supposed to keep any part of yourself standing tall. Your spine isn't a column. It's just a quiet line along the back of your body. Not straight, not curved for show, but simply there, like the way a branch lies on the ground after falling, no longer trying to reach toward sky or hold itself up. It's allowed to be what it is, a soft curve in the dark, resting against its own support. And every vertebra follows that lead, not resisting, not arching, just allowing itself to sink deeper into the mattress, as if each one has been quietly told, you don't have to stay here. You're not failing by letting go. You're only returning to what was always true. The breath is no longer a sound or movement. It's an absence of effort. It flows in and out without notice, like water through roots beneath the earth. There is no start point, no end goal, just a soft rhythm that exists because it doesn't need to be created. Your chest doesn't rise and fall so much as remain, like stillness made visible, not tense with effort but full of quiet presence. You don't have to watch it or fix it. You can simply let it be the shape of breathing itself. Your hips are no longer holding their position. They've relaxed into a kind of surrender. They're not pressing forward or pulling back, just letting go of any idea that they must stay in place. The pelvis is softening at its edges, like clay left undisturbed for days. Your lower back has stopped trying to support anything. There's no need to keep it straight or protect it. It can simply be a gentle hollow where warmth collects and spreads outward, not tight with strain, but open in all directions, as if the body finally knows that safety doesn't come from holding on, but from letting go.
The thighs are heavy, not just warm, but full, like they've been filled with something soft and slow. Not muscles working, not nerves firing, just a deep settling into their own form. Your knees aren't locked. They're relaxed in the middle, as if they've forgotten how to bend for anything other than sleep. The space behind them is no longer tense. It's open, like the inside of an old room that hasn't been used in years, but still holds its shape. And your calves, those long muscles from knee to ankle, are not holding tension or anticipation. They're just soft tissue resting against the surface. It never wanted to leave. Your feet are deeper now, not just relaxed at the toes, but all the way up through the arches and ankles. The bones aren't bearing weight. They've stopped trying to hold anything upright. The foot is no longer an organ of motion or balance. It's simply there, like a leaf fallen into water and stilling. Every point where skin meets air feels relaxed, not numb, but quiet, like the moment just after rain stops on a porch floor. There's warmth in the soles, yes, but it isn't seeking anything. It's not trying to find ground or push off from anything. The dark behind your eyes is deeper now, not just still, but full of a kind of quiet that doesn't need to be named. No image, no memory, no shadow of the day. Just an absence of noise so complete it feels like presence, not emptiness. Exactly. More like the space inside a closed room where nothing has ever been said. You don't have to fill it or look into it. You can just let it stay as it is. A soft place that doesn't demand anything from you. Thoughts come and go, not like visitors with stories, but like dust motes drifting through sunbeams in an empty house, not loud enough to hear, not close enough to touch. They drift across your mind's edge and dissolve before you can even name them. You don't have to stop them. You just let them pass, as if the air around your thoughts has grown too thick for anything to stay long. Nothing sticks. Nothing lingers. There's no reason to follow or hold on. There's nowhere else to go anyway. And when one tries to settle, when it clings like a memory
of something lost. You don't fight it. You just let the silence grow heavier around it until even thought can't survive in that quiet. Not pushed away, but simply drowned out by stillness. The body is no longer separate from the bed. It's become part of its shape, not merging through effort, but through absence of resistance. Like two rivers flowing into one without meeting. Your form has softened at every edge. You're not a person lying down anymore. You've become something quieter than that. Just an impression in softness. A shape made by gravity and stillness together.